Hilda
All
said,
right.
I will be late. It's been 20 minutes.
Yeah, so Hilda's running a little bit late, which is why we're just waiting. Not too big of an issue, but I didn't want to leave you chat members sitting there on that song on loop forever. So we're just gonna hang out here now.
Yeah, hi chat. We've been talking about Pokemon and CS:GO because
Yes,
Hilda's not here.
we've been talking about Pokemon. So if you would like to join the conversation, you can too.
Thank you, Sour.
I think you guys are starting to lag my map.
Oh no!
Too many drawings.
With all your drawings.
Oh no!
It scrolls way slower now than the other pages do. So I'm not gonna delete any of them. Let's just see how bad we can make the lag. But let it happen naturally. Don't just scribble all over it. We'll just see eventually how bad. By the end of this campaign, how bad can the lag get? Best Gen 1 starter go. Are we about to start fights?
Yep.
Yep.
Charmander, sorry.
I agree.
Oh, I was gonna say Bulbasaur, but okay.
Bulbasaur's good too.
Fine, I'll just
Really, I like Venusaur, but I gotta say that's a pretty lazy third evolution. It's just Venusaur
Yeah.
but bigger.
Yeah.
And then they give him
Oh.
a Mega Form, and it's like we gave him a second flower.
Yeah. No, I really like the grass type Pokemon because my starter in Black 2 was the little green bitch. The little snake one. I don't know his name. I changed his name. His name is
Snivy.
Jack. His name is Jack in my game. I named him Jack. So
I used my Black 2 starter for like 5 minutes.
you said, nah, fuck this.
It's just so boring. Why did I pick the pig?
I know, right?
No, I like the little snake boy.
I was a dumb 12-year-old, and I was like, fire's best. I'd forget that this one has the worst design. I want the pig.
I'm just gonna say
Like, Tepig's good,
superior
but
is
then-
superior. Just saying, superior is the
Yeah,
best out of
for
the
sure.
three.
The
OP.
second evolution's wrestling suit makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah. I hate the second evolution for sure. I just hate that. I'm like, why?
I'm also still upset that Y and X and Y had 2 starters, because if I knew that was going to happen, I wouldn't have picked the first fire starter. You know, I would have branched out a little bit, but then you give me the Gen 1 starters, it's like, well, I'm not gonna pick Bulbasaur just because I already have a fire starter.
Mhm.
What's the worst starter out of all of them?
Ooh.
Not by like power level, but just by appearance.
That one monkey one.
Yeah,
I hate that
Chimchar. Chimchar's a pretty good.
The fire
a
monkey
pretty
or the
good
grass
pick.
monkey or the...
Which
Why not
monkey?
both? Sobble's pretty weird, but also still kind of appealing somehow.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Sobble's nice. I like the cat. The cat's cool too. And the owl that they did as well.
The ugliest one is that little grass chestnut thing.
Absolutely, I agree.
With the fox and the frog, that generation. I don't know what generation that is, but that sorry, but I think that one's probably the ugliest one.
Greninja's pretty cool, but the rest of his evolutions are so forgettable. I forgot that he was
Yeah.
ever a Pokemon other than Greninja. I gotta be honest.
I like how we are literally just ruining Sour's night right now.
God, I forgot Mudkip was a starter, but Mudkip's pretty good.
Mudkip's cute.
Mudkip's my favorite. I always pick that one when I do Gen 2.
Cyndaquil is good, but only with the fire. Cyndaquil plushies and stuff that don't have the fire look terrible.
How long do we wait for Hilda
Yeah.
before I change the stream title to Pokemon Debates?
Yeah.
Do we need to do
Seriously,
Pokemon
where is
starter?
Hilda?
Do we need to
This
do
can't go on
Pokemon
this
starter
long.
tier list? Is that what we're doing tonight? Is that the change of
Yeah.
plan?
I
That's what we can
mean,
do.
I'll get the thing up.
I'm not complaining.
All right, somebody send me a starter tier list and we'll do it.
Oh my
Alrighty.
god.
Send me on Discord, so I don't have to find it.
It's really not that hard. Tier list has literally everything. Tier maker has everything. I was playing tier lists for like animes that I like. I was like, which is my favorite character?
Honestly, come to think of it, like in a lot of generations, Charmander may be the best Gen 1 starter, but a lot of the fire starters are just awful.
I know.
Yeah.
Right, we got it.
It's ridiculous though, because like when I was younger I didn't really interact with Pokemon that much, but I remember vividly at one point in time either reading a story or watching like a movie, like a Pokemon movie or something, where they found a Charmander like whose tail was like not lit, and then they had to like take it to the hospital.
That kills them. What?
Alright,
It
we
was
got
like, it was
a
like,
tier
it was
list
like
now.
barely alive. Like,
Okay.
it was,
Oh,
like,
yeah, Hilda,
clinging
the
for,
stream's
like-
kind of devolved without you.
What
LMAO.
happened?
I
We're
remember
doing Pokemon tier list now.
for some reason
Oh.
I had a Lucario named Hercules, and that name turned out to be actually pretty fitting.
Okay. Let's see here.
Just when I
Put
found a
Mudkip under
tier
the
list,
S
are we ready to go?
tier. Yes.
Mudkip is pretty high tier. I don't know about
You know,
S,
I also
though.
gotta say, also for ugliest starters, Poplio's gotta be a good contender.
Oh, absolutely.
Can we add another one below
Are we doing
E?
across the board or just the starter itself?
Yeah,
It's just a
that's
starter.
another question. Is there evolution?
Sorry I took so long, chat, and you guys.
Hello, Hilda.
Okay.
There we go.
It's a Pokemon stream now. You're too late.
So if we can,
Damn.
like, B. Alright, the grass monkey. What are you saying? E? E? D? Seems
Ooh, the
pretty
grass
low to me.
Garbage. We do need a garbage tier.
I added one.
I don't know. You know what? I honestly think he's like the best out of the Sword and Shield starters. I gotta say. I mean, you know,
E
Score
tier,
Bunny's a
definitely.
pretty good contender too. But I don't know. I'd say C, solid C at least.
Yeah, it's better than Poplio.
Poor Poplio.
Uh,
We are just ruining Sour's day.
let's start with the first gen. Charmander S tier.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, Squirtle. I can't put Squirtle low. I don't think any of the three first gens are low.
was fantastic.
Squirtle's at least Mudkip tier.
Yeah,
Mhm,
definitely
for
Mudkip
sure.
tier.
Bulbasaur maybe a little lower just because of those
Yeah,
uncreative.
Bulbasaur's either an A or a B.
I'm gonna do that. Alright, the fire rabbit. Sorry, go watch out. Did you just get
Oh no, Nightbot!
Well,
Nightbot just
Nightbot
absolutely
did not-
eradicated every message you had in chat.
Power word kill. That is not silence.
Yeah, that was
That is
not
death.
smite, that was power word kill.
yeah, that wasn't sniping. That was literally just a tsunami. Just
Jesus Christ.
Power word decimate.
What about alright, Sobble, kind of mid tier. Not too bad, not too great.
You know what, I'd give
Yeah,
Sobble a
Sobble's
B,
kinda
maybe
good.
C.
yeah. A B. I think a B is good.
Below Bulbasaur though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got a
let's
point.
see.
Monkey moves.
Wait,
down.
are you guys rating every
The-
starter? Or
the
Yeah.
starter's
Yeah,
first form.
this is what you did. This is what you did
This
by
is what we
showing up 30
have
minutes
spiraled
late.
into, so you don't get to come and disrupt it. We're stuck on this right now.
Oh god, we're
That's
really
fine.
finishing.
Take
We only have a
the-
couple more to go. All right, the fire pig.
Capic?
D.
If it's,
Yeah,
D or
yeah,
E.
it's really
D
low.
tier.
It's
I would
really
rate it low
low.
too as well. That's a good consensus.
Yeah.
Sour seems to be the outlier on everything.
Oh, poor Tower. Cyndaquil is A tier at least.
Yeah, I'd put
Yeah.
Cyndaquil. It's Bulbasaur tier. Not quite.
Yeah.
Yeah. B
Mhm.
stands for Bulbasaur tier.
Gonna move you down a little bit.
It's got its own tier.
Yeah.
Don't
Piplup.
you touch Mudkip.
Don't you touch Mudkip. Look at that face.
Water penguin. Piplup.
Piplup.
S tier.
I'd
Look
say
how cute
A.
he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty high tier. I'm gonna do that.
That's good,
It's
man.
okay, Sour. I get it.
No! Put Mudkip back! Put it
You
back.
put Mudkip
Put
back.
it back. You put Mudkip back.
Totodile.
Turn it out.
Totodile's pretty high tier.
I'd say A or B at least.
Yeah.
Seeing a trend
Probably-
of a lot of earlier water ones being high.
You're
Yeah.
correct, actually. That's weird.
Water bear is the
Um,
best.
The
Snivy S tier.
The
Snivy
smug
S
little-
tier.
Snivy is definitely at least S or A
Snivy
plus.
S tier.
I don't know about that.
Put him up
Oh
there.
no.
Put him up there. Put him up there.
Oh, fight is about to
No!
break out in
Oh,
the Great
put him
Lorien
up
chat.
Put him up there.
You put him up.
Put him up there.
This
You
is
moved
my
it farther.
this is my tier list, guys.
God damn it.
This is this is probably the most controversial opinion. I think.
That's it. This is where we turn to murder hobos. This is the session.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Chikorita S tier.
All right, round owl.
Mm, I just don't know if Round Owl is starter material. I gotta be honest.
It's like mid.
Round Owl
I'd
is
say,
not
like, C.
bad. I mean, I
Yeah.
think the evolutions are good at least, but I just don't know if that's a really good starter design.
It's decent. It's not
It's
the
okay.
worst.
Oh, it looks like an egg.
But I gotta be honest, are we gonna say this is better than Sobble?
Mm,
About the same. Yeah.
About the
Okay,
same.
I'll leave that.
Trico?
B or A.
hmm
Yeah, I'd put it higher than
Agree.
round owl.
Oh, absolutely.
For sure.
Fire cat.
S tier.
Mm,
A plus at least.
Yeah.
hmm
I don't know if that's Charmander tier, but it's pretty good.
It's not Charmander tier.
Absolutely not.
I put it at A, not A plus.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fair.
Torchic.
S tier, at least
S
A plus.
tier. S tier.
I agree. It's pretty high tier. I'd say A plus.
Yeah.
Firefox.
Yeah, just not even discussing Chimchar.
Just slips into garbage.
Just like, whoops! Oh, where did my hand go, guys? Sorry about that. I slipped.
I'd say Fennekin is A maybe.
It's
Mhm.
Firefox.
A or B.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'd say B. All right. We'll have to leave more tier lists for later, but that was fun.
Yeah, let's do third evolutions either next week or at the end.
This is what we'll do whenever a player is late from now
Yeah.
on. Hey, Sour, I got Chikorita in S, alright? So you're not allowed to say that my takes are garbage.
I disagree. Snivy B and Chikorita S. Oh man, I don't know about that.
I don't know. Maybe they should switch. I don't know. It would be so sexy if they switched.
Alright, I'm gonna need to see this tier list. I'm hopping
Oh yeah,
on
let's hear the
screen.
Hilda hot takes.
My dog is just licking the couch right now. I don't like you. Stop licking the couch. It's cloth. There's nothing there for you to eat. She's like a nervous licker. She just like has a habit of licking things. So like she'll lick windows. She licks the trash can.
Oh,
she'll lick
fuck
floors.
no.
Yeah.
Fucking F right now.
Wait, but who?
Who?
Torchic.
I could be persuaded to put Torchic in S, yeah.
I still horribly
Oh.
disagree with
Oh.
Chikorita being up
Hilda
there.
says, "Oh no."
I still don't know.
put
I still don't know if
Torchic
I
in
agree
S.
with Torchic being Charmander
Not
tier, but
Snivy.
I think
if
Torchic
we're going democracy,
Torchic is a little higher than Mudkip for me, but a little below probably Charmander, so
I have
Maybe
a
somewhere in
burning
the middle.
passion for Torchic. That should fucking skyrocket it up to S tier. Alright. And another thing.
yeah.
Put Rowlet at the top of B tier.
Absolutely
for
not.
Burb.
Absolutely not.
I would agree that it's better than Snivy.
No, what the
Oh!
hell?
Oh no!
No!
It is.
I
It is.
love
It is
Swap-
definitely
swap
better
their
than
places.
Snivy.
Those are fighting words. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be murder hoboing for
Sour
fun.
just
Yeah,
got deleted again.
Sorry, you gotta watch your caps.
Oh god! Power word kill again!
Everything else I
Stop,
agree
they're
with.
already dead, Nightbot, please!
Luno, to explain, Hilda was late, so we got a little sidetracked talking about Pokemon, which turned into tier lists of the starters. Which has turned into a very heated debate. So you can feel free to throw your opinions on this tier list into the
Also,
ring.
you know what my thing
Chapman
with
and
Rowlet is like all of the starters have like just a little bit of cool and like edges in their design and stuff, and then Rowlet is just a circle.
You know the whole thing of like a character design is a good one when you can just show the silhouette and know what it is. That does not apply to Rowlet.
It does
Yes,
not.
it does. You just put a circle
Rowlet-
there
What's
and
the
it's like,
only
oh,
Pokemon that's
Rowlet.
perfectly round?
Nah, there's other ones.
Except for Voltorb and Jigglypuff viewed from above.
That's
He
true.
has little feet. He has little feetsies.
Also put Chespin in E, and then
No,
No,
I'm good with
that's
everything
I'm not
else.
budging on that one. Sorry.
It is garbage.
I do think Chespin is good actually, but the meme is very funny. Just Chespin and garbage.
Shame on all of you, except for you, Coke.
All right.
Anyway, there was like a thing happening before this, right? I forget.
You guys remember how to play D&D?
No,
No, man.
What the hell's
no, we
D
gotta
and
start
D?
over.
It's been a while. I think I
What?
forgot.
I'm sorry. Do you mean King DDD? Should we put him on the tier list?
Oh, we're doing Smash tier list next?
Kirby Superior.
character
I'm
design.
a Kirby main.
Yeah, we could do that one in the future if somebody else is late. So people are gonna start being late on purpose.
Oh god, it's
I'm like,
true.
oh hey guys, I'm
Oh,
wink,
fuck.
wink, gonna be late. Wink, wink.
I now have
I
two
just
drawings
realized
mocking
my,
Hilda.
my other campaign will have an April Fool's date. I'm
Oh,
looking
no.
forward to that.
Oh no.
Man, those are the kinds of things you dream about as a DM.
Or you very meticulously plan years in advance.
And
All
then
right.
you get disappointed when your group disbands.
Yeah. Just yeah, we gotta cancel next week. But no.
All right. So, D&D, huh?
Yeah.
What's that?
I somehow managed to make 2 monk subclasses in the meantime. How's that sound, chat? Terrible, right? I mean, multi-classes, same difference. Fuck you.
Chat said you do not get an opinion. We will stay silent. No, no, not my Doritos, bitch. Damn.
Wait.
Yeah.
Did Sour get timed out for 8 minutes?
Oh no, Sour.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say it's
no,
been pretty
no,
quiet.
I meant multi-classes, Luna. I was making characters, and somehow 2 of them ended up being monk multi-classes.
R.I.P. Sour. She will be missed. Just kidding. She's probably texting me. Yep, she just texted me. I was
Wrecked.
muted for 8 minutes.
Yeah, I was just seeing that in the Discord. All right. You guys are lagging my map, Hilda, if you missed that. I do
Oh.
drawings. All right. It has been quite some time since we've been to Hearth and Home, as we had a little bit of extra time. It's been 3 weeks for this group because Naraka missed a session and we did a little
I did,
side story.
unfortunately.
Um,
Had to work in a movie theater.
Yep.
It's
So we,
Shit.
been
fun.
3 weeks.
yeah. So it's been a little longer since we've been here. I had to go back and rewatch the VOD because I didn't remember what was happening. I didn't even remember where you guys were.
Something about
I
a
had to go.
mountain.
I had to go hunt for you guys on the maps to see where you guys were. But it turns out that you were talking to Lady Bailey.
Okay, good. I remembered it correctly. I was about to say if something else happened, I don't remember.
Yeah. So exactly what the details of that conversation were is a little hazy, as I didn't go back and rewatch that whole 40 minutes. But I believe you
Please.
guys gave her a summary of everything that had happened so far, informing her on what happened at the lumber mill.
And I do remember distinctly I told her to probably stop people from leaving town for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Or going out at night, same difference.
Yeah, Sylvan leaving was, it does feel like ages ago.
Sylvan. Oh, how could you? How could you, Jay Bilger?
But yeah, so you informed her everything that had happened so far. I'm not sure quite. I think you guys omitted the details about the Prince of Chains.
Did we?
I'm pretty sure you guys did.
Yeah, we did. It's okay. She doesn't need to know.
And I'm not quite clear what you guys explained about Adelaide.
Yeah, I didn't remember
said
hiding
you
that, but
simulating-
I can't. I'm not sure.
I think you just said
I
something
think
along
you
the lines of
said she was still alive.
she came,
Or
yeah,
something
either
like that.
she came back or something like that, but you didn't specify how she was saved.
Just like a
I-
vague. Oh yeah, she was.
told her
Also, I'm stuck in the blurry zone.
Me too. Makes me mad.
I
Mm.
told her Narak like sacrifice some of her life to bring her back.
Okay. All right.
I didn't say how.
Yeah,
But,
that
yeah.
that was something I remembered that you guys admitted, talking about that kind of thing. But yeah, so I don't think we need to go jump back into this conversation, but I believe you guys talked a little bit about the direction that you were heading now. You filled her in on those details as well, I believe, and she kind of directed you. You told her about the note that you found, and actually we can pull that note up for those of us who don't remember, which is everybody. Which one was it? This one? There we go. So the note that you found that was directed towards the scary-looking woman in the basement that you fought. Some did a little more fighting than others.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
But ultimately she was defeated, and you found this letter on her, which addressed her as Sister Gretchen, and said, the plan proceeds on schedule. If the wicked winds continue to blow our way, preparations will soon be complete. Continue your activities in heavy course at the mill, and then advised her to send some of the bone meal from her appetizers along to an undisclosed location. Advising her to use Sister Olm's ravens, which was mentioned before in a note to the goblin hag that you ran into earlier, to perform the correspondence. And briefly mentioned in the note was Rockfall, which Lady Bailey informed to you guys was a town up in the mountains, a little bit northwest of here. And then the last little bit of the note was written in a different handwriting, and seemed a lot harsher.
Corpulent
And
hag.
it shared the same symbol on the letter that you found that was addressed to Sister Tlichak, the goblin hag, and was signed, "Long live the Breadoria Coven, Sister Candor." Um, so I believe that covers everything you guys talked about, and we're all caught up. Does anybody have anything that they don't remember that they want to ask before we get started? Because I realize it's been a little longer for you guys than the other groups.
What's a D20?
It's that kind
How
of
do
round,
I
kind of
roll for
round looking thing.
damage?
Ah.
How
Hit
does
first.
D&D Beyond work? That question is actually still relevant. I hate that website.
Weren't we told to like go somewhere up to the
Yeah,
northwest?
Rockfall.
Yeah.
I believe that was your targeted destination when we left off.
Okay.
You were aiming to investigate why this witch, should she return to their where she was told, why she would have to be passing through that town.
We arranged a cart with Lady Bailey, right?
I believe so. She offered to
Yeah,
give
okay.
you a cart. I forget if she offered to give you anything else. So
She
now's
said
now's
no.
the time to make it up and bluff me.
Make it work.
She offered to
Yeah,
give us
she
like
also told us
20,000
to up
gold
and
Yeah, some money
Yeah.
and some
plus
new
5
cards
weapons
and like
and
a lot of weapons, like legendary items.
Yeah, and I need two. I need 2 semi-auto hand crossbows.
Pulls out a gun. All right, guys.
Hey, look at it this way. At least we don't need to haggle for a bowl to pull the cart.
I feel like this is very species-is. Not funny.
I'll give you a carrot if you do it.
That's worse. That's so much
we did
worse.
get horses, didn't we?
Did we?
Horse.
Well, we did lose one horse.
Yeah, we did. I imagine a horse comes with the cart, but I'm not sure.
I
definitely
forget.
be
I
something
feel
good.
like a horse was brought up, and then you guys just said the Naraka would handle it.
Did we?
Something along
I
those
feel
lines.
like
I
that
forget if it was a
happened.
joke or not, but
Nobody knows how to take jokes seriously,
pretty
and everybody's
sure it
like,
was a
"Yeah,
joke.
okay."
Hopefully.
do
I don't
it.
remember saying that.
We were
I
joking
really
about
hope
it, but
Narak
everybody
isn't
took
pulling
it
the whole
seriously.
party to
All right,
1,000
guys.
miles.
Let's see how far I can pull
Oh,
everybody.
that's not what I meant to grab. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Naraka will have exhaustion for every fight.
I don't.
We get to
I
a fight,
don't-
and I can't even pick up the great axe. She's just like, "All right, guys, hold on, give me a second." She's like breathing.
I don't have a. I don't have a horse asset.
Dang, guess we'll just have to use the bull.
How does a llama sound? I can barter with that.
That sounds good.
Yeah, sure, that can be
Yeah,
lore friendly.
you
Why
know,
not?
Yeah, we'll take the llama. Yeah.
And I know you're thinking, why does he have a llama and not a horse? And that's a very valid
Horses
question.
irrelevant. Llamas. That's where it's at.
It's for a reason that you don't need to know right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure.
It's for a different campaign.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sounds right.
Okay, we need to search the world anvil for where his llama is. That's a hint.
I think we know where that is.
Yeah.
Y'all are from there.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Where could the llamas be from? The north, possibly?
All right, but Lady Bailey finishes up the conversation saying, "Yes, I can offer you a cart, and all my horses are being used right now, but I suppose we do have a llama. That
Whips a llama out of nowhere.
I guess isn't being used at the moment. That you could take with you to pull the cart. Though I warn you, he is a little temperamental."
Well, unfortunately, our animal expert is gone, but I think we can handle it.
Yeah, we don't really have a choice in the matter, do we?
It's
I
like,
mean, you could just
well,
pretend there's a.
I'll just take the llama, I guess. Maybe if we feed it enough things, it will come with us.
Hey, Narak, are you sure you don't want to pull it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't want to pull it.
Oh, come on.
No, I refuse to pull a large amount of people. Y'all are heavy.
Yeah. I mean, not as heavy as you. I'm just gonna say.
I think this is Let's Attack Naraka Day, guys.
I'm sorry.
This feels
I'm sorry.
great. This feels really good. This is amazing. I feel like I've been welcomed back in open arms. You guys really missed me, I can tell. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We did. We really did.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
I did.
When did you plan on leaving then?
That is a good question.
What time is it right now?
I forget what time you guys got here. I know you left in the morning. You stayed overnight with the rangers, and then you headed through the woods. So you probably arrived back around sometime afternoon. So let's say maybe it's around 5 in the afternoon.
I mean, we should probably do some shopping first anyway, so we might as well head out tomorrow.
Couldn't hurt.
I agree. I
um,
don't think we should be just gallivanting around wherever.
I understand.
Yeah.
If there's anything else you need, come back and speak to me.
Will do.
Yeah.
Wait, did we get paid?
I think
I
she
think
paid
so.
you. I'm pretty sure she paid you.
I mean,
Don't try to
no,
scam
not
me out
yet,
of my
definitely.
No.
Definitely
Did not
didn't
pay
happen
us.
yet.
I was
Nope.
just making sure. I wasn't trying to scam. Just making sure.
God damn it.
I don't even know where my money is.
I may like money, but I'm not gonna scam someone for money
Oh.
that I
I
already
don't know.
got.
Why not?
Scamming people for money. I don't know.
You
Uh-oh.
literally pickpocketed me. Scams are where you draw the line.
We literally are in a town where there is a pretzel person who she literally scams us. You have to
Don't
learn
remind me
from
about
somewhere. Too bad.
One of these
I
days, I'm
already
gonna scam that potion guy. It's happening.
have. Maybe don't do that.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Actually, Sour, that's
Scales
not true. I have a lot of
loyalist,
money.
goddamn bootlicker.
Ah!
Wait, what's Swiss doing?
Swiss.
Swiss is just like, "Ayo, guys, I'm on the table."
Oh, hey, yeah, Naraka's girlfriend.
Oh, Swiss.
Shut up.
It's true.
Inaccurate.
You said it yourself. You can't deny it anymore.
No.
Yeah,
When
is-
did I say
your
that? Pull up the
girlfriend going to
receipts
be
and then we
joining
can.
us?
I will. I'll get it on
Okay,
my phone
yeah,
right now.
you
I'll
do
play
it.
the
You pull
audio
up
clip.
pull up the receipts. Do it. You won't.
We can't have any more distractions. We can't do this. Adelaide. Oh wait, no. Adelaide can stay
I
here. That's
mean-
right. That's normal.
Don't you want to spend one more night with your girlfriend before we head out?
You come with us, maybe, possibly.
All right. So where are you heading? To the town square?
Yeah, sounds like a good start.
All right.
Avoid pretzel lady at all costs.
Let's
Enter the
That's not where I
stealthy.
am.
move you guys back over here. Oh, look, she's right there.
Just
Shit.
climb on the roof.
She's like on us as soon as we walk out.
Well,
I'm just like, no thanks immediately. And
You know,
then
I'm
I
actually
sigh.
doing it. I'm climbing up the side of this building to get away from her. Climbing up the roof to go around her.
No, don't target Swiss.
Sis wouldn't buy anything. She likes the
They
shinies too much.
literally.
Okay,
Uh,
yeah.
My computer is breaking. This is fine, I think.
Ah,
Oh, there we go.
there you
I was like,
Don't get away from me.
go.
going this way, going this way. Making a loop. Woo. Running away, running away.
I want to check out this guy's wares.
All right. Let me pull up what the hell I said.
Yeah, healing potions are expensive, but for the time being, we don't have any healing spells. So whatever we can do about that would be nice.
Actually, yeah, that is a good point. I believe Siljan took most of your healing stuff with him.
Oh god, he did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh no, did he have a potion on him?
He had a scroll as well, I
No.
believe.
Oh
But
god.
he
I didn't have a
No,
scroll.
no.
Okay.
I just
Oh.
had cure wounds.
Okay, good.
I'm
I
pretty
mean, that
sure.
was the most important one.
No, I
but
definitely
still.
give you a scroll. I definitely give you a scroll that you took with you.
Wait, for real?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, whoops.
Not the end of the world.
Just a little bit.
I know I have the most money out of the three of us, but I need it for something else, so shush.
How much do you have?
Shh. Don't worry about it.
Well, I have money that I'm gonna spend, so.
Looks at your character sheet.
No!
You can't control me.
Alright. So he is.
Ah, that's how much you have. I see.
Damn it.
I don't know what you expected.
Goddamn rogues.
Alright, so he has your bog standard healing potions for 50 gold. But he also has a couple other things. He has some antitoxin.
Alright, so I'm gonna. Did I ask him to identify the ambiguous potion I got last time?
I think so.
Which one was that?
It was the weird bubbly one from the goblins.
The one you
okay.
said was like a healing potion, but not sure.
I don't remember. Let me just. 'Cause I don't remember. Where'd you get it from?
I don't remember, but
It was that goblin alchemist guy, remember?
I remember. Okay, I do remember you having that one. I'm trying to figure out if he's talking about a different one.
Wait, are we talking about a different one?
He might be. That's what I'm
The
trying to
one
remember.
from the top of the spire.
Yes, there's definitely.
Oh, that.
There's
No,
a
wait,
couple.
didn't we use that?
potion I
Did we use that?
I think
Did we?
did.
I'm trying to remember. Right, because
I potion.
Naraka got roughed up, I think it was.
I believe you guys used that.
Yeah, we
They use
did.
it on me though.
Mhm.
I have decent, like,
Hmm.
health.
Who knows? It's been like 4 weeks.
It's
I
literally
don't know.
been
It's
like
been a
month.
long time.
I would have
See if I can
removed
find
it if I used it or something, but
Yeah, that was why the standard healing one that you got from the top of that chest on the kind of the cliff there.
where the hell did I get this from?
I'm pretty sure you guys used that one. The other one.
Are we talking about like the weird bubbling one that like is that what you're talking about, Hilda?
The one I have isn't from the Goblin Alchemist. Pretty sure
Huh.
I used that.
I don't think
During
you
the month.
did.
Yeah, I don't think we ever even figured out what it did.
Isn't it the one with random effects?
I think I used that during the fucking fight with the Goblin Witch lady thing.
I don't
Man,
believe
now
so.
I'm confused.
I don't believe you used it. So if you did use it, then you get a free one.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to double check on my notes if I wrote anything down.
I like
Now
how
I'm
far
gonna
away he sounds.
watch the VODs.
Yeah,
You'll
God,
find
we
all
have
the
to
potions
rewatch
we-
your own streams.
Ew,
I'm gonna
I
have to
have to
listen to
hear-
my own horrible voice.
That's what I was about to say. I don't want to listen to myself either.
My voice is worse.
My voice is literally hard. I'll
No.
fight you on this.
Yeah, I don't rewatch the streams. I can't listen to myself.
Yeah, whatever, Luna.
But yeah. So what are you
Alright.
trying to get him to identify then? Let's get back
Uh,
on track.
Nothing, I guess.
Yeah. Where's what was this? What was this conversation? I'm so confused.
Alright, I'm gonna ask for. Wait. How much were the healing potions again?
50 gold.
Alright,
That is
I'm gonna-
a fair price for a potion.
Yeah, sure it is.
It is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
try
I,
it
I insist,
now.
it is.
It is.
I'm not saying this in character. I'm on the other side of the square, but yeah.
I'm gonna try and haggle it down even further.
Oh my god.
Ooh yeah, baby.
Just one, though.
What do you mean by one?
Just one healing potion.
Oh, okay.
Not one
He's-
gold.
yeah, that was what I was confused about. Make a persuasion check against him.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh,
I got. Oof. 10.
All right.
Oh no.
That will be 50 gold. You take it or leave it.
Alright. I tried. I'm gonna pay for that.
I'm gonna buy one from him as well.
All right. So each of you are buying your standard healing potion then.
Sour, please. We can't just go around intimidating people.
We haven't intimidated anybody yet, though. That's the thing.
I did intimidate the one guy.
Yeah, but it's like it's been so long. Like, where's
Yeah.
the flavor? Can I try to intimidate this guy into
No,
giving
please don't.
into lowering the price?
Please don't.
Oh, I already added them to you.
No, okay, it's fine. It's
Next
okay.
time.
I robbed him.
Am I gonna have
robbed
to
him.
run over there and save you people? Jesus.
Next
I
time.
robbed-
Just make sure to remove the 50 gold from your
Yep,
inventory.
got it.
So you can keep track of your
Also, can Adelaide come with us?
money.
Pretty please, heart
You didn't ask her.
Adelaide
No!
Adelaide seemed like she stuck behind to chat with
Okay.
Lady Billy for a
It's
moment,
fine.
but if you want to go back and
It's
talk
fine.
to her, you can.
Oh wait. I don't want. I'm not clingy. It's okay. I'm not controlling. I will not
Oh.
be that person.
Is this is old Kojo?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm stuck in the blurry zone again.
Oh, I thought you meant the maps.
No.
There you go.
Yay.
So what are you up to, Kojo?
I am going to the weapon shop. I'm not even gonna talk to Cynthia. I've gotten the deal by now. I'll wave politely, but yeah, I'm going in here.
Just to hang out. Ew, Sildren's here. Get away.
Oh, he is here.
Oh shit. He didn't leave us.
He was here the whole time.
Slides.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Alright, you guys get lost.
Oh, was Naraka? Wait, weren't you following Naraka?
Oh, are you coming?
Yeah.
Alright,
Ah!
come on.
Hey, Kojo.
Hello.
You can come
so
along, but you gotta
scary.
shrink down first. You won't fit in the middle.
No. I want to be big.
Koja 2.0.
Yes, can I help you
Big.
with something? Looking to buy?
Hmm. What about you, Naraka? What about you go first?
I'm not buying anything. I'm just chilling.
Just here's a browse then.
Yeah. I just came to say hey.
Okay.
And you?
Well, as for me, I'm looking for something a little smaller with this crossbow. I got it. It's too slow to switch to it.
I see. What exactly are you looking for?
Anything that would fit in one hand?
Like a hand crossbow.
Yeah, that sure.
Well, that'll be 75 gold then.
Hmm. How about I trade you back this one I bought, and it's 50. It's very lightly used, I swear.
Roll persuasion.
Okay, thank God I have whatever the word is, I forget. Proficiency, that.
Too
Oh,
long.
that's a 12. Oh.
She sort of narrows her eyes and says, "Let me see the crossbow you have."
Yeah, sure, I'll hand it over.
She takes a look at it. Not exactly in perfect condition, is it?
I suppose. How about 60?
Call it 60 and you can give me the crossbow back too.
Sounds fair to me. I'll hand over the 60.
Alright. She takes the crossbow and 60 gold from you and hands you a much smaller crossbow.
Ah, much better. Pleasure doing business with you.
Is that all then?
Yeah, I think I'll be fine for now. No, that's literally what they cost to the PB sour. It's ridiculous. So you're really just chilling, Raka?
You sure you
Just
won't have
for-
anything?
Yeah. No, I'm good. I was just here for more support. Actually, never mind. Do you just make weapons and like shields and stuff like that, or do you do other metal work as well?
I dabble in repairs around town sometimes. You broken sconce on
Okay.
the side of a door. What exactly are you looking for? And I'll tell you what I'm capable
No,
of.
it's okay. I will. No, it's fine. I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
All right. Suits yourself.
Oh.
You come back if you change your mind.
I'll wave at her as I walk out.
Charges through the fucking wall like in a cartoon.
What's the deal, Naraka? Looking to get a ring made?
Well, that was odd.
I'm just bouncing.
Oh, whoops! I clicked add 60 gold. Uh-oh.
You wish.
Yeah, whoops, dude. Wow. I can't believe I would do that.
Damn, that's a weird mistake,
You
huh?
could have just said nothing.
Yeah,
No, Jay
honestly,
would have noticed.
I might not have noticed.
Yeah.
No, I would have
Oh.
noticed that you had a lot more than everybody else, which would have seemed a
Yeah.
little weird. But
How did Koja come into this much money, huh?
Found it.
Wonder how.
Don't worry, I could take 60 gold from you.
Coach has been skimming off the top.
all right, so you're back outside on this sort of quiet evening in town. What do you do now?
Talk to Adelaide super quickly, really fast.
Well, you better start running.
Ah, run. Running across the square. He like. boop, 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 boop. I go fast, guys. I promise.
All right.
Faster than a speeding bullet.
Faster than a charging bull.
A speeding
no.
bull. It,
I'm funny. Haha. That was actually LMAO. Okay, where's Adelaide at? She's still in the. You see a giant minotaur making a mad dash across the courtyard. What do you do? Cheer her on. Cheer her on. Okay.
All right, so you make your way back into Lady
Yes.
Bailey's rather fancy abode, and see Adelaide, who just sort of has left her little meeting with Lady Bailey, and is walking in the hall. She sort of looks up and is surprised to see you, and says, "Oh, hello, Naraka. Did you need something?"
she says, blushing and brushing her hair out of her face.
You're making this hard for me.
Good.
Yeah. Will this make it worse if I do that?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Oh god. I can't do
You are
this.
not
I can't do this anymore.
You.
Yeah. Hi. Would you be interested in going to have some dinner with me at the tavern today if you're not busy?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yes. Yes. Great. Do you want to like go now, or do you like want to go home or something? This is awkward. I've never done this before. Sorry.
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not exactly hungry, but if you're hungry, we can go now.
I'm always hungry. You can just like come
We can
hang
go-
out with me.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
now then.
I
Okay,
can
great.
tell the rock is thirsty at least.
No! No!
All right, chat. I'm gonna need to see some bonks.
For me.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bonk, please. That's no.
Does anybody remember what the emote is? There we go.
No rock.
Right.
H
No, I
jail.
don't want to. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve to be bonked. I'm sorry. I don't deserve it. It's not me.
No rock a pat.
Why is it me? Why is it me?
You don't need the colons. Sorry. With a capital, yeah. There you go.
Capital H. I
all
like
right.
how it doesn't show up for me. That's really bog.
Oh no, I just thought of an even better emote for Naraka.
Oh no, what?
You know
What
that
is it?
you know that meme of a guy where he's deciding to press one of the buttons,
Yeah.
tipping his
Unfortunately.
forehead.
Yeah.
You.
What do the buttons say?
No, no, no.
The world
Ju-
may never know.
Just
Oh.
the image of him wiping his forehead.
Oh,
But it's you.
just that's it. Just constantly sweating.
Yeah.
Taking a nice casual stroll. Oh man. Keyword casual guy.
I don't believe you took your cloak back from Adelaide, so I think she's still wearing it.
Oh, that's okay.
Hmm.
Also, I'm gonna give Naraka a look. Like, hey,
You don't get a look back. I'm
Get
gonna
it.
willingly ignore both of you. And also sweat. They're like, where's Naraka going? Guess we'll never know.
Yeah, the others you see Naraka accompanied by Adelaide, who she pulls her cloak over her head a little bit to hide her face again as she walks through town. But you see the two of them walk down the steps towards the tavern.
I'm gonna go over to Kota and go like, they're cute together.
Yeah. But also a mess.
One of
It's me. I'm the mess.
them.
There's enough mess here to make up for both of us. So
All right. Disappear. There you go. So Adelaide, Naraka, you and Adelaide,
I am Adelaide now.
make your way down the steps towards the tavern. But as you actually reach the entrance of town, you see somebody else crossing the bridge. Somebody that you don't recognize.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I'm just kind of like skipping along across the bridge into town. Hello
Alright.
there.
Naraka, you see a very cheery-looking gnome skip his way towards you.
Big meat
What's
small.
height difference here?
I'm like 3 feet.
And I'm 9.
Very significant
Yep.
height difference.
So that's
Naraka
just
does not notice and steps on him.
immediately dead.
Roll a new
Immediately.
character. we gotta do another side story.
Okay, I have a height size comparison thing pulled up, and it's funny. This is like laughable. The size difference. Okay, sorry. I have to literally look directly down. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
hi.
What are we talking about? Like
Um,
knees?
No, we're talking
Yeah.
about. We're talking about literally head at knee
It's
height.
knees.
Okay,
Yep.
Yep.
Wow. And I'm gonna just like he's gonna skip around and like look like all the way up at you and like just kind of inspect you because yeah, that's what he's doing. And then he's gonna notice Adelaide and he's gonna kind of look at her too. And be like,
Adelaide
"Could
sort
you-"
of Adelaide sort of cautiously pulls her cloak up a little bit to hide part of her face and her neck as you sort of
Hey,
scrutinize
buddy.
her.
Maybe don't.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You're both just so interesting. I haven't seen anything like it before.
No, it's fine. Just keep the scrutinizing just a little down, if you could. Like
Oh, okay. Do you know where I could find a tavern?
yeah, actually, we're headed right there. If you want, we can show you where it is. It's just
Yeah,
it's
that'd be
not
awesome.
far from here.
You're
All
new.
right.
You're new in town, then, huh?
Yep.
Well,
Headed from the forests on the west.
I see. I'm Adelaide, and this is Naraka.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Flimp.
It's nice to meet you.
Well, shall we?
Yeah, sure. We move.
Flip the third wheel.
I literally
That's what I was gonna say.
don't. I don't know what to think of Flimp because, like, all I can see on the character token looks like that guy from the second Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs movie, like the guy that's shaped like a light bulb. That's the
I
only
do not
thing
know
I
who we're
can
talking
think
about.
of.
I gotta be
Yeah,
honest.
I'll
that
send
reference
that.
is going right over my head, but I
No,
think
I'll
I
send
didn't
a
watch the
picture-
second
I'm-
one.
No,
I
I'm
think-
gonna send. I'll send a picture to the
I
Discord.
think
Yeah.
I've seen clips of the second one, but I don't know. What?
send a picture. I'll look at it at the end of the stream, and we'll do a comparison.
Also, did you not see the last stream, Sour? I do not remember. if
His
I
name
was
is
there or not.
His
Go
name
on.
is Chester V. His name is Chester V. You guys.
Alright, you three disappear.
I hate this man.
Alright, you can come too. And last but not least,
What would I have to roll to understand what's going on between Naraka and
insight probably.
Okay. Let me see here.
Oh no!
Okay, it's a 16.
Oh no, Naraka's right.
Alright, so Flimp, you sense like a little bit of tension between the two. You don't sense that they're mad at each other, but a little bit of tension between them.
Okay.
Like they're slightly nervous about being around each other, but not in a bad way at all.
Okay, cool.
As the three of you walk towards the Lord and Lion Inn.
Well, thanks for showing me. You two have fun. And he's just gonna kind of head over this way.
He leaves. He
Yeah,
just goes
he
away.
he just heads off this way. And basically what he's gonna do is he's just gonna wait over here until they've gone in and kind of like, you know, he doesn't want to be
It's-
weird. So he's
so
just
this-
like, yeah.
The tension is palpable, so he's just like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go in over here. You guys can deal with that.
I thought we were gonna get another horse petting scene.
I mean, basically.
Alright, Naraka, you and Adelaide head inside, and Adelaide says, that fellow was a little odd.
Just a little bit.
Tiny.
Yeah, I don't think he meant any ill intentions, but he seemed very perky.
He really did.
It's been a long time since we've seen somebody that energetic. Mostly it's just, you know, people that want to kill us. So, it's refreshing. Where would you like to sit? If you want,
Oh.
I can get like drinks or something.
Yes, this table seems open. Let's sit here.
Okay, I pull her chair out for her like a
Okay.
real minotaur. Yeah, guys, I'm nice.
What a gentle minotaur.
Yeah, I'm so jumping. I'm like, okay, what do you want anything to drink? I can get you whatever. Like water or something.
Yes, water for now, I believe. Will suffice.
Okay. I go up to Abigail and I'm like, Abigail, I would like the strongest alcohol you have, please. And a
4
water.
glasses of water. One for Adelaide.
I would like
Turn around.
1 glass of water and 1 glass of absinthe, please.
Oh, all right. I'll get it in just a moment then.
Thanks.
Water is fine. That's on the house, but 2 gold for the alcohol then.
Great. Norako fumbles with her coin pouch quite a bit to get the 2 cents up.
Any food at
Roll
all
for
as
fun,
well,
please.
Oh,
or just here for the drinks?
I think we're just gonna stick to drinks right now. I might get something to eat later, but Adelaide's
Because they're
not
very
home.
thirsty.
Yeah. No, shut
Baby's first dinner date.
up. Babies first. Get drunk so that you don't have to deal with being nervous.
You're
Okay.
lucky Jay said it's the afternoon.
It's probably like a little later than. It's like 6 o'clock probably tops.
Yeah.
It's okay. I think it's fine.
So nothing to eat then, just the drinks for now.
Yeah, I think we'll be good for now, but I'll let you know if we're gonna be eating anything. Do you guys have like a special for tonight or something like that?
Roll a d100. We'll just do the table.
Okay. Give me a second.
Woo!
Oh yeah, table.
Hell yeah, food die.
Food die. Food die. Food die. Oh, that's a D20. What am I doing? Get out of here.
The table that the crows know so well.
You're short like 80 sides.
I am well aware. I'm just trying to pick. Okay. For the D100, I roll 27.
All right.
I don't think the inn has the monster food. I'm sorry, Luna.
Yeah, I don't always roll that one because it can be a little out there. Certain taverns it makes sense, but this one's a little more homey. So today's special is wild boar sausages with a berry gravy.
Ooh la la.
That's pretty fancy.
Yeah, that does sound pretty fancy.
Yeah. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. I'll let you know if either of us, want to order something.
Yeah, come just right back up to the bar.
Yep.
Luna, you are blocked. You are blocked, Luna. You are
Okay.
blocked.
I'm gonna,
How dare you, Luna?
I'm gonna smell each glass because I know absinthe looks a lot like water. So, I'm gonna
Alright.
make sure to give Adelaide the water.
Yes, one of them smells much stronger than the other.
not the hard alcohol.
Implying she can even get drunk anymore.
Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows?
Yeah.
Really fucked her up, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she still can sleep, so I think that's
Oh, those
good.
goddamn dice.
Adelaide takes the water from as you pass it across the table to her. And she sort of like absentmindedly takes a little sip of it. And you see just like a little drop of it roll down from her neck where her throat was cut.
Oh my god! Oh no! So she just has like a gaping hole there?
I thought it was scarred over.
It's sealed up mostly, but ever so slightly you just see a little dribble down, and she kind of grabs her neck and sort of realizes what's happening and holds it,
Oh no.
looking slightly embarrassed.
Do I
Dinner date.
do I have like a napkin or something? Oh god, do I have like a handkerchief or something I can give her?
There's
Or
a
like
tablecloth on the table.
I give her the tablecloth.
Isn't it table size?
When you were giving her oversized fucking
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
tarpon and shit.
Oversized bits of cloth.
I ruin things too fast.
She holds the tablecloth up against her neck and says, "Thank you.
I'm so sorry. It's so
Apologies
large.
for this."
No, it's okay. I'm really sorry. I thought that was closed up. Does it hurt at all, or is it just kind of?
No, no pain, and well, I thought it was closed up too, but apparently not quite. We'll have to have that looked at later, I suppose.
Maybe is it like a scarf or something?
Uh,
Did it This
Perhaps
is a weird
that's-
question. Yeah, could you like still like feel? Like, did you like feel it like just coming out of your neck? That was probably like really weird. It was a weird question. Also, I'm so sorry.
I felt the water slightly as it dripped down.
Huh.
But no pain.
It's a little. Okay. Well, it's good that it's not painful because that would suck ass. But
I imagined it would.
yeah.
You don't get to escape out of character.
Oh no! Oh god!
Oh no, this is all in character.
Oh god!
You're here.
Welcome.
It's you. You are the lesbian minotaur.
I don't know what to say.
This was your idea.
That was my idea. I'm aware.
There's an awkward moment of silence between the two of you as Adelaide sort of tries to dab at the water with the tablecloth, and you awkwardly watch her. But
Yeah, I don't think I get this far.
but satisfied that it's mostly dried, she puts the water down and says, "Perhaps I ought to leave that alone for now."
You think?
All right, Luna, I'm gonna ban you.
What happened? What did I do?
Ludo.
Oh no!
No! Oh, I don't. Okay, sorry. Hold on. I gotta go rest for a minute. All right, I'm back. God, I'm not gonna stop thinking about it. No, the mental image. Okay, I can't deal with this anymore. It's too much. The mental strain. I didn't think I was gonna get this far. Genuinely, I have no idea what to do. I've never been. Stop! Oh my god, I hate this. I can't
This
do
is
Oh,
this.
you people are
Right.
evil.
I can't do this.
Adelaide senses the awkward silence and says, I did want to thank you for before. Again, I'm not really sure what happened when I was unconscious, but they did say that you did something. You said you sacrificed something for me, and I don't know how I can thank you for that.
Well, to be honest, I'm not exactly sure what
There
I
are rooms
sacrificed.
upstairs.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I will find you and I will smack you in the head. Jesus
I think
Christ!
I need to put a limit on if you're not in the scene, then you don't get to talk.
No, it's okay. They can make fun of me, just not like that. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I'm not really sure what exactly I gave up. To be precise, I didn't really. It wasn't a decision that I had to think really hard about making. I just was like, oh, okay, and I didn't really think about it. And now, like looking back on it, like I wouldn't change like anything. I would still like do that, but I'm not sure what it was either. I can't even remember like exactly what he said, and I feel like the devil's in the details, especially with what he was. But I wouldn't change anything, and I appreciate you just still being here. I mean, I didn't want to like. I don't know. I feel like saving a person's life is like a big thing, and I don't want to make it a big thing. And like, obviously, it's a big thing because you are not exactly alive, but that doesn't really change like anything for me personally. And if anything, I feel horrible for having done this to you, but at the same time, you would not be alive in the other circumstance, and that would be like the worst thing. So I'm really sorry. I'm really bad at this. I appreciate your thanks. I don't need it. I'm just glad that you're still here.
As you're talking, you see those same sort of red tinted tears sort of well up in her eyes.
Oh.
And she just says, again, I don't know what happened, but nobody's ever done anything this kind for me, and truly, thank you. And you have no idea how much it means to me that you said that it doesn't matter how I am. I'm not entirely sure what state I'm in right now, but if you'll put up with me, then I would gladly have you.
He's just typing.
I just hear furious typing in the background.
Furious typing. I think Naraka just starts like very, very gently crying. Like it's not like sobbing or anything, but just like a little bit. And she's like, "Oh, it's not even putting up with. I would like it if you would stay with me, because it's not. I genuinely enjoy your presence. It's not an issue for me. I like you in any form. Anything that you may have anything that you may have issues with, or anything that you need help with, I will be there for you, because that's what I want.
You have no idea how happy that makes me. I do feel like I need to definitely do some sort of learning about what exactly happened to me.
Oh, and I would 110% want to help you with that in any way, shape, or form, because I want to know too, because I would want to help you, and I want to make sure that you have everything that you need, because I feel like it's something that I should do, because not only because I want to do it, but because I think that it's important for me to express how I feel through that. Haha, haha. Don't pretend I didn't say that. I didn't say it. It's fine. Anyway,
She gives you a little giggle and says, "Well, if you'll be beside me, then I have no doubt that everything will be all right."
Okay, it's fine. Anarka's having a crisis right now. She's like, okay. Oh god. Then I would expect you to have my back too. You better have my back too.
Of course, I can't say I'm much of a fighter, but perhaps you could teach me.
Maybe I can. These guns are. I'm so buff. I'm amazing at fighting. Everybody knows this. Yes, yes.
I imagine you
will
are.
teach you the good things, but I'll make sure that they are. Obviously, I can't be like, "Hey, yo, hold this big thing," and be like, hit things, because great axes, man. These bad boys. These bad boys smacks the great axe. This bad
What?
boy can cut a wolf in half.
Yes, I don't imagine that a great axe is exactly my type of weapon. Perhaps we should look for something else.
Really, I feel like there are a lot of options out there, and I think that you will find something that you like, and that makes me happy. And don't feel like you have to be a fighter to make me happy. Just being there makes me happy. You don't even have to do anything, but if that's what you want to do, then I will help you do that, because I want to do that.
Of course, I would like to learn and pull my weight, I suppose.
Cool, great. Don't fight me though, because then I would get sad. You can fight Koja though. We'll put you against Koja.
Hey!
Yeah, it's okay. I think
She
it's fine.
she giggles at you, Joe. Assuming it's a joke.
It is a joke.
She assumes it's a joke.
It's a joke.
At this point, I think Flimp is gonna walk inside, assuming he's given them enough time. And just kind of like, yeah. He's not even gonna look at them. He's just gonna kind of walk in and head over here to the bar and hop. He literally has to leap up onto this stool.
And stand on it.
Yep.
No.
And stand on it. He's just gonna
Hello there,
kind
fellow.
of come up and, hi.
Looking for something to drink?
How about some food and maybe a room for the night?
Understood. Today's special is wild boar sausage and berry gravy.
Well, that sounds delicious.
And I believe we still have a room open for you.
All right, that'd be awesome. How much for a room for the night?
Do you guys remember what I said it was?
It's like
'Cause I
2
don't.
gold, I
2
think.
gold.
I believe so. We'll stick with that.
1 copper.
Okay.
I hate to charge you more than everybody else.
Yeah. Okay, so he'll pay for that and then the food.
All right.
And then
Food should be with you shortly. You can pick a table. Anything to drink with
alrighty. Just some water. That'd be
that? All right.
fine.
Water's on the house. Find a seat.
Alrighty.
We'll bring the food right over
Thank
in
you.
just a moment.
He'll just kind of hop off and head in the back over to this table. And he's just gonna look over at these two, but like try and do it inconspicuously.
He's just like staring. He could literally just be standing right next to the table, staring at them. Not notice. They would not notice.
Yeah, their eyes are locked in.
Naraka would not notice.
Just do a nice casual stealth roll to see how obvious you are about it.
Alrighty. 11.
All right, Naraka. Every once in a while, you get the feeling that he is glancing over at you, but you don't get the sense that he's just blatantly staring.
Would I have any idea what she is?
Naraka.
No. I know Naraka's a Minotaur, but would I have any idea what oh my god.
Adelaide?
Adelaide.
Adelaide. My
Adelaide-
blank.
Adelaide looks human to you, but not like any human you've ever seen. She looks
Okay.
a bit like a corpse.
Okay.
That wants to fuck minotaurs.
Alrighty. I'll just sit here and wait for my food and kind of eat quietly.
All right. After a short amount of time, Abigail brings a plate over to your table.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy. With your water as well.
Alrighty.
So the other two, what are you guys up to right now?
I suppose we would. I mean, I'd probably be heading back. I don't know about Hilda.
Well,
Yeah, I guess I'll
No, I'm
go.
not muted. What?
yeah, I thought you were directing a question towards Hilda, but
Oh, okay. No, I'm just speaking for myself.
I'm gonna head to the tavern too.
all right. So satisfied with your little bit of shopping that you've done, you make your way back to
At least for now.
the tavern, where you know Naraka went. So after about an hour of Naraka and Adelaide talking and Flimp eating your meal, you see Hilda and Koja walk through the door, and Swiss would be with you guys too. I'll grab her in a sec. Hilda and Koja, when you guys walk into the tavern, you see someone you don't recognize sitting at a table in the corner, and Naraka and Adelaide sitting at a table near the door.
I am giving Naraka finger guns as I go to the bar.
I will throw back a sly finger gun under the table.
I'm gonna head over here, and then I'm gonna wink at Naraka.
Wink back. You don't get anything.
Something to drink or something more filling?
Well, first, I actually wanted to check. I mean, you seem like a good source. Do you know where I could buy cook's utensils in town? Nothing against your food. It's just we're going on a big trip soon. I want to have some options.
Cook's utensils. Well, I'm afraid I can't sell you ours. We need them. Perhaps Eleanor Oldhome. You might have seen a little halfling around the market. Though I'm afraid she probably wouldn't have him on her. She'd likely have him back at her farm.
I see.
Though you could speak with her.
I'll check it out in the morning, I think.
All right.
Just,
any food and drink?
how about some, you know what, I'll get fancy. How about some wine for now?
All right.
I'll take some ale and special for today.
All right. Today's special is wild boar sausages and berry gravy. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah.
All right. Well, the food will be with you in just a moment. Then I'll get you the drinks. You can pick a table, or you can stay at the bar here.
I am comfy where I am.
For drink and food both, that'll be 4 gold.
All right.
You pass her the gold to pay for your meal and drink. And she says, all right, the food will be with you in a moment, and I'll have Granny get you the drinks. So the older woman grabs your drinks and slides them across the bar to you as Abigail gets busy preparing your meal. Flimp, across the room, you've seen the bar has now filled up with all sorts of strange types. There is the Minotaur and rather odd-looking human, as well as the new entrants are who just arrived are a very strange-looking person who almost looks like a human, but with a few cat-like features, something you're not at all familiar with, and is completely new to you. As well as with her was a human woman with bright red hair and a small little mischievous-looking goblin.
Hey,
I would
she's not
definitely-
mischievous, she's pure.
I would definitely be uncertain as to where I would be wanting to look now, so my eyes are kind of flying all over the tavern, just kind of glancing to each one of these 5 people.
All right. The rest of you, you get the sense that the small little fellow in the corner has been eyeing each of you in turn from time to time. So eventually Abigail brings you your meal. And you have your drinks now.
Thank you.
The 3 at the bar, you can hear just softly, Naraka and Adelaide talking away. Not quite loud enough for you to be able to hear what they're saying.
Ah, what a shame.
No, nothing more you guys can tease me about.
So is there anything that anyone would like to do now? As you're all kind of settled into your spots in the tavern, the Lord and Lion.
I'm gonna eat my food, and then I'm gonna chug my ale. And then I'm gonna be like, may I have another?
Another ale or another plate?
Another. Please.
Okay, you cut off. I just heard another. Hello?
What?
You're cutting in and out, so I didn't get the end of that sentence.
Another ale, please.
All right, I assumed that was what it was, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
All right, another 2 gold then.
All right. I'm training myself.
For what?
For the rematch.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I forgot about that.
I'm sorry,
Got
but I don't think getting drunk will up your constitution.
it. Your tolerance will not go up because you knock back a few ales.
Gains a level. Just so I can get it.
I'd like to think at this point that Naraka has just drank all of hers already, but yeah, she is just new.
She refills your flagon and slides it across the bar to you.
God, chat, could you imagine you're on Hari, but they don't have hands? Just pause.
Oh, the little paws when you squeeze the beans and the little
Awful.
paws come out.
They
know.
don't have thumbs.
Oh shit. The paws, but they have opposable thumbs.
Well, that'd just be full blood hands.
Yeah, that'd
You
just be
know.
a full blown.
I'll never do that ever again.
Jay keeps track of literally everything we do.
Yeah, there's a point, Luna.
That is true. She did get that.
I chug the second fucking ale.
All right, Flimp. The rest of the people in the tavern seem to be getting progressively more drunk as you finish off your
Yeah.
meal.
Hey, I'm getting fancy drunk. I only have 1 glass so far.
There is no such thing as fancy drunk.
Yes, there is.
Wine drunk is
Go
You have
just
to be
getting
rich
wine
to do
drunk.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a sketchbook and attempt to draw all of the new people or the new types of people that I haven't seen before.
Ooh.
You drawing me without my consent?
Get along well with you.
Yep.
I will take you to court, little man.
If you guys notice, you're all drunk.
I don't know. Hypothetically,
I do have a 13
we are not
passive
all drunk.
perception.
I have a really low passive perception, LMAO. Yeah, my passive perception is 13 as well.
Get owned.
All right, you take out a small little pad of parchment and begin to sketch away with some charcoal. The rather interesting folk who are sitting in the tavern this evening. After some time, Adelaide says, "Norka, are you sure you're not hungry?"
Good.
All right. Well, I'm still not hungry, but if you want to eat, you can go ahead. I won't mind.
Okay. I'm good. I don't want to
It's
do
not.
anything that may.
It's not rude. Don't worry.
I don't know, cause like, I still feel like it would be rude. Though. I will. Okay. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I will just go get something small. Do you want any more water?
I suppose I'd probably be better holding off for the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm just gonna go. I want to go. Okay. Hey guys, what's up?
All right. The rest of the party, Slightly tipsy Minotaur stomps up behind you guys.
Is the date
Hey,
going
guys.
well?
Yeah.
You
Not
said
answering that
yes.
question.
You
I'm
said
not answering
yes.
I'm not answering that question.
You said
Nope,
yes.
I plead the fifth. I actually didn't say anything. I said nothing. Shut up. I'll beat you all to death with my axe.
Yeah, try it. I don't.
I don't know. Can you beat someone that is like 4 feet taller?
I have a +3 dexterity. Just saying.
I don't know. I have a +5 to strength. Let's go. Let's have a tavern brawl right now.
Oh no, please. We don't have feats yet.
Hearthstone?
I'm sorry. What the
What did you
fuck
say?
did you just say to me?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Oh god.
Now I'm scared. Anyway, what did you guys get to eat?
Eat? No,
Yeah.
not yet.
Oh, of course. Well, you
I
can't
have
be
the
drinking on
special.
an empty stomach.
Yes, I can.
Okay. If you black out, I do not care.
I'm an adult.
Anyway.
Fuck you.
Anyway, Hilda, what did you get to eat?
Special.
What?
The sausage and
Oh, is it good? Do you like
yes.
it? Okay. Excuse me, I say to either one of the ladies behind the bar. I don't know which one of them is listening at this point.
Yes,
Oh, okay,
change your mind
Abigail.
on the meal.
Yeah, I want to get the special for today, but if you could, how many, like, is it like one sausage or is it like multiple sausages?
3.
Can I just have that with like one less sausage, maybe, please?
I suppose so.
Thanks.
Not feeling too hungry
Appreciate-
today?
Yeah, no, I'm not that hungry, but yeah, appreciate it.
She's too nervous.
Yeah, no, I will literally vomit if I have more.
All right.
You know, her girlfriend's here and all.
Rocket doesn't
No,
sausage
that
very
no,
much.
no.
Go just nudging her in the side with her elbow.
Well,
Naraka, if the fur was gone, purple, blushing purple, literally fucking purple. But
well,
there's
you'd match.
fur. God! No!
Jay.
No!
No,
Everyone,
Jay!
everyone is making fun. I can't do this. I can't do this today.
That was a good one.
No! Oh God! Someone save me from this hellhole. I'm being abused by everyone here.
All right. Well, I suppose I can knock some coin off then if you're only having half of the meal. Just
No,
one.
it's okay.
Just.
I can pay you full price. Okay.
I mean, I won't say no to that.
All right. I'm gonna give her the 2 gold then.
All right. Thank you kindly. Food will be with you in just a moment. Do you want me to bring it over the table?
I'd appreciate that, actually. Thank you.
Nothing for your companion over there.
No, she is not hungry either.
All right, understood. I'll bring it over in just a moment.
Thanks. I whack Koja in the back of the head. While I
Ow!
leave. And then also Hilda. Not Swiss though.
Wait, what? What did I do?
I still am whacking you in the back of the head nonetheless. You've done something.
Man.
You've done something.
Slightly
At
appreciated.
some
I
point.
don't know what I did.
I sense something has been done, even if I don't know what it is.
You better be careful. I know hideous laughter. That would be a very awkward date.
Yeah. I smack Koja. She just starts fighting me in the middle of the bar.
All right, Flint.
That's what hideous laughter did.
Flint,
Wait, what did
you
you say?
see?
Wait, no, Heinous, what did you say?
I said I know hideous laughter. It's a spell that makes you go prone, laughing uncontrollably.
No, please don't do that. Please, please don't do that. I'm begging you. Grovel at the feet of the cat girl.
Crumples up a fucking piece of trick candy. Your drink.
Man.
From across the bar, you see the massive Minotaur walk up to the bar and then have a small conversation and then just smack 2 of the people at the bar across the back of the head as she walks away back to the table. What do you do?
Um, I think I'm still just gonna kind of hang out at the table. I think I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
All right.
Uh-huh.
And I think that has, and I'm gonna have to wander over closer to get it to like see all of them. But I'm a little curious. More out of just curious than, you know, worry or anything.
All right. You get an aura of magic um, from Naraka, from the uh, corpse-looking human woman sitting at the table across from her. Just almost all of her glows.
Okay.
And then you see just the slightest little glow at the side of the red-haired woman too.
And I get the School of Magic too, don't I?
Yeah. Let me figure out.
Okay.
Necromancy.
Oh yeah, figured.
Necromancy.
Have fun.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so we know what that's about now.
Yeah.
And no particular school.
Okay.
Hilda,
And
is
then
that a
I'm just
glowing
gonna-
dagger? Are you happy to see me?
You wish.
I guess
I'm not
I'll
practical.
kind of walk up over here once I finish that.
All right, Koja, you see a rather small-looking fellow sort of wander up to the side of the bar as you continue to get wine drunk.
Koji just kind of glances over and eyebrows just shoot up, just looking straight down at him. Hello.
Hello up there. Are you a group of adventurers?
I guess you could call us that.
Yeah, we are.
Well, you're certainly an interesting group. Do you have
Yeah, you
any
could say that again.
direction you're headed?
We're heading what, west now?
Northwest was the directions you got.
Oh, we're going northwest in the morning to the rock something. I'm not one for memory.
Well, would you mind if I tagged along? I've been adventuring, making my way across the kingdom. Is that what I would call it?
Yep. Yeah, that's
I don't
accurate. You
exactly-
say
okay.
kingdom or country is fine.
Okay. I've been making my way across the country, and well, west is the direction I've been heading. So, kind of looking for more adventure and new things, which you lot certainly fill the bill.
I'm gonna glance over at Hilda.
What?
Okay, yeah, you're drunk. Whatever. I'm gonna look back down and flip. I mean, we're in the middle of something pretty messy, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's no problem to me.
I mean, if you insist, I can't stop you.
Well, I mean, I don't want to impose, but if you'd like the help, I have a bit of a magical background that I believe could be of use to you.
Uh-huh. Hear that, Hilda? Oh, no, still drunk. Got it. Well,
What?
I mean... I can ask the others' opinions in the morning, but I mean, you seem interesting to me at the very least.
All right. Well, I'll be here, I guess. Let me know
Yeah,
what
where
you
else are you gonna go, huh?
decide. Right.
Oh. Naraka left. Rip. Oh,
My
She's
tab's
back.
just closed. It's fine. I think it's okay.
Well,
just-
Naraka, you see the small little fellow go have a brief conversation with Koja from kind of behind Adelaide as you look across the table.
I get a brilliant drunk idea.
Oh no.
Scared. Genuinely terrified at this
Koji
point.
just slowly watches until we get up. Like, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh no.
Oh god. A little scared, but that's okay.
Flimp, the bright red-haired woman, walks up to you. Every once in a while, she takes the slightest little bit of a stumble, but she manages to walk her way right up to you.
Hey, do you want something to eat?
I mean, I've already eaten, but
It's
Swift, do
small
you think this
dough.
is gonna end well?
I know where this is going.
sorry, what?
Oh,
Sorry.
oh no.
Small, don't worry about it. And then I take out 3 tiny pieces of candy.
Oh my
No,
god.
no, how do you still
Would
have
my
some?
detect magic have hit those?
How do you still have them?
Yeah, it should still be active. So they glow
All
slightly.
right.
It's definitely a weak trace. But it has like just every school of magic. You can't really determine what it is. It's just a whole big mess
Okay.
of chaos to you.
I'll take a look at them, and I'll pick up. How many are you?
3.
She's holding 3 of them.
3. I'll hold my hand out and say, maybe.
And then I drop all 3 into his hand.
And I will very quickly throw it back into my pocket, and then just pull out my sketchbook and start sketching.
And then I say, come on, try at least one. It won't kill you.
I know perfectly well what those are.
Come on, have some fun.
Flump's kind of just ignoring you at this point.
Hilda, stop
Sitting back on the
harassing
chair.
the small man.
You know, fun.
Koja, you wouldn't really have seen anyone quite as small as Flimp. They Gnomes typically stick to the more forested and mountainous and hill regions, so they don't typically stick to your place of origin. So you haven't quite seen anyone quite as small as him before. And the sentiment is echoed in reverse as Flimp, you've never seen anyone with cat ears and a tail before.
Yeah. I assume I've drawn pretty close to all of them by, I don't know, this point or by the end of the night, but
Yeah, you've had ample time to get a rough sketch of each of them.
yeah.
So is there anything
Oh,
else
darn it.
anyone would like to do? I don't know if you're muted or not, but
Hilda, do you know why that child has a beard?
I'm just gonna head
Wait.
out for the night.
Child here?
I'm just gonna pat Hilda on the shoulder, just whatever.
Okay. And then I ask if I could, or if one of them could make a cup of coffee or something.
yeah, we could brew you some coffee.
All right, good.
Just 1 gold for the coffee.
There you go.
All right, we'll have that brewed up to you in just a moment. You stick around. Don't drink too much. You might be up all night.
I'll be fine.
All right, she gets to work.
Mixing downers and uppers. That's a fantastic idea.
Brewing you some coffee.
Hey, like she said, she's training herself.
Oh boy.
I don't think this is going very well, to be honest. The
It's
training.
a bad training.
Yeah.
And also a horrible example for Swiss.
Swiss is just like, binge drinking. Yeah. That seems fun.
Yeah, just the fallout you're addicted to alcohol pop up.
Yeah.
I'm a pirate. I wouldn't be a very good pirate if I wasn't addicted to alcohol.
A
Well,
little
you're certainly
lightweight for a
taking a long
pirate.
time.
Yeah.
Does
You
have a
are
point.
pretty lightweight for a pirate. Just saying.
I'm new at this. Leave me alone.
Okay. Knew it being
Yeah,
a
okay.
pirate.
So the rest of you can, if you don't have anything else to do, you can turn in for the night.
Yeah.
Naraka, you spend some time just eating your smaller meal and enjoy a bit of conversation with Adelaide. She tells you that she has lived in Hearth for pretty much all of her life, and that she started working for Lady Bailey a few years ago and just acts as sort of her secretary and stuff like that. She tells you a bit about her past.
Cool. I don't know whether to like expose the backstory now. Probably.
You can tell her whatever you want.
Ooh, the beans.
I don't. I still need to. I definitely don't need to work on it. I'll just. Yeah. Okay.
T.
If you want, you can also say, I tell Adelaide my backstory and not say it out
I
loud
tell Adelaide my backstory.
Because
Ah.
technically nobody else would be able to hear it.
Yeah. LMAO.
So once you've
The
written it
backstory
and
that
share
I
it
have
with,
that's in my head.
all right. Well, once it's shared with the rest of the group, that can be when you share it with the chat too.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
for
yeah.
now, just Adelaide knows it. Sorry, Luna. I know you want. I know you like to write everything down, but. All right. I'll make a note of that.
Also, don't tempt me, Bilger. I will multi-class. Don't test me.
Not at level 3. What if I'm kidding? That's what all my builds do too.
The conversation comes to kind of a natural close, and Adelaide says, "Oh, it's getting a little late, I suppose. I imagine if you're heading out in the morning, you might want to get some rest."
I don't know if we're gonna be leaving immediately. I know Koja said that she wanted to look for cooking utensils, so maybe if you want to meet up tomorrow to just, I don't know. Were you planning on staying here or coming with us?
I think I should stay here for the moment. You can take care of your business up in the mountains, and I'll wait here. I need to speak more with Lady Bailey, and figure out what exactly I'm going to do. But
Yeah.
I'll wait for you when you come back from your business in the mountains.
She'll miss you.
No, I understand. If you'd like, before we head out, I can give you like a few like exercise pointers so that we can start like fight training when
Come
we
on, you
get
gotta be
back.
trying to make it sound like innuendo at this point, right?
Okay, whatever.
You're right.
My God. I'm not trying to. I genuinely am this stupid.
All right. If you'd like, we can meet up on tomorrow morning in the square.
Yeah, sounds good. Sleep. I don't know. I can't do this. I can't do this. I don't know what to say. This is good. I'm being bullied in the chat. In the Roll20 chat. I
In both,
can
to
hear
be honest.
myself being bullied. I'm sorry. Yeah, literally. Smooth brain. Yeah.
Duh, Pilcher.
This is the episode where Hearth and Home Group discovers the true power of the Roll20 chat and how it can be used to background bully other people.
It really is
But
so
it's
great.
only me that's being background bullied.
And it gives
No
you
one
time
else.
to think of your singers.
Whatever. This is just I can't do this. Not today. This is too much stress.
It's alright. They're all just very, very jealous that you've got a girlfriend.
I know, and she's so hot, and she's a great.
Actually, she's quite cold.
Shut
Because
the
she's
fuck
dead.
up.
I don't know. The lack of vulnerability is very nice.
Yeah, you
No,
you
no.
you pulled the whole relationship thing off much smoother than some of the people in Classic Crows. So they're
You
not
s-
allowed to make
how?
fun of you for that.
How? Have you met?
I mean, you
What do
you
you
didn't
mean
you didn't
smooth?
watch Killian suffer through asking out like 5 different people, including a tree, and getting rejected by all of them.
But like, this is genuinely me not knowing what the fuck to do because I'm so awkward.
That's
This
perfectly
isn't
fine.
even. This is
I think
both me. Yeah, this
the
is.
awkwardness plays well with Naraka, so I don't think there's any
I
problem.
know, because it is definitely an aspect of her character, and
Exactly.
I really like that I made her a lot like myself, because if she was confident, I would not be able to do this.
Makes it easier to
I couldn't.
roleplay.
It's very easy to roleplay. Except roleplay takes 20 minutes because I sit here like, what should I say?
I don't think anybody minds.
My terrible joke in Roll20.
I feel like I will get made fun
Yeah.
of no matter what I'm gonna do.
Sarah, I hope you're brushing up on your smoothness, because aren't you on deck to be added to a campaign? So I don't know. You can make fun of Naraka all you want, but your time might come.
Targeted. Absolutely targeted.
Don't go getting cocky.
Don't get so cocky.
Hey, I add potential love interests to every campaign.
It was only a matter of time before I made a DMC reference.
Okay, I don't know what to do.
Well, she's already said that it is getting a bit late. I suppose you'd better head off to bed then. Don't want to be overtired for your journey tomorrow.
Yes, that I will definitely be sleeping. Okay, I want to give her a hug before I go upstairs.
All right, she'll return your hug.
Yes, amazing. And now I'm going to run away, very embarrassed, like a 5-year-old.
Just stomps up the stairs.
You just hear stop.
Flimp gets launched out of his bed by the force.
the bed's just like rattling, and he's just like, what?
Wait, did I get my coffee yet?
Yeah, sure. During that, what that was.
But how hilarious of a
It's
character
okay.
would it be if you left
think it's
without
fun.
it?
She hands you your coffee.
I drink it and then I follow everyone else upstairs.
Alright, so we'll go with you. Alright, then if nobody has anything else they want to take care of before they go to bed, we can do that right now. But if you don't have anything, then we can do a nice long rest.
I'm good. I don't have anything I need to attune to anymore.
I'm good.
Alright. Then I'm not sure if anybody has anything to benefit from a long rest. I think you just did it. and haven't gotten any trouble since. So you
I
probably don't
can
need
say
to.
I took 1 damage from the smack.
I got my detect magic back, but
Yeah, that'll be
That's
about
it.
it. Yeah, let's take a little 5-minute break right here. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Here for once, I'm not the one initiating a break. What's up, chat?
You guys need to bully Sour in the chat. She says she will demolish the dating sims because she only plays dating sims.
I
Yeah, Jay, I want to.
bet you got unironically
Campaign.
attached to Doki Doki Literature Club. Haha.
LMAO. Funny.
LMAO.
I get overly attached to these Stardew Valley characters.
I have not played that yet.
Let's just say I developed so much of an attachment to one of them, I genuinely started crying when we got married. So
But I
It's
am
okay.
very attached to Chie Sadodaka and Persona 4.
that's so valid. I still need to play the Persona.
Why can't you
game.
be gay in Persona?
Oh, I don't know. Isn't there that one like blonde dude that's like hinted at being like bisexual or something? He's like
I
Condi.
don't know.
angry.
Yeah, Condi.
Oh, that guy, right? Yeah, no, that. And then they make a bunch of really homophobic jokes about it, but we can
Ew,
ignore that.
gross.
Yeah.
Not fun.
I legitimately removed a guy from the party because his jokes went that far.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, it was literally like, hey, you're not gonna do anything while we're asleep, right, dude? I'm like, you are
Ew.
never in my party again.
That's
Goodbye,
gross.
sir.
Yeah, it's horrible. That's genuinely
that your
disgusting.
Oh yeah, that is the weird thing. The guy who made that joke did have an unused gay option in the files.
I hate this. There's so much censorship in like media nowadays, even in today's day.
I want gay persona and girl protagonist in every game.
That's
Because let's be honest, they're already barely characters. It's not gonna change much.
yeah. The things people will do just to avoid having any sort of representation of anything in their game.
It's very strange.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
We got into a persona rant.
Hearth and Home says LGBT rights.
Naraka
Trans
thinks
rights.
that Flimp is staring oddly, and she's like, "Is he homophobic?"
Oh god.
Hearth and Home is a violent advocate for LGBT and trans rights.
I'm in the blurry zone again. Oh.
Oh no! Blurry Koja, blurry Koja, blurry Koja. Sobs violently.
If only there was a way to do blurry people on paper artwork.
Oh, you just take an eraser or just another piece of paper and just blur that shit.
Yeah, just rub the character
just
violently.
Blend that shit.
Just smudge the dialogue with like the side of my hand.
Blur
Yeah.
thing.
I forgot
Blur.
what. No, it was first on the left. That's right. I think.
yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
is this...
I am the first one, right?
Yeah, Flimp, the other rooms are open, so you can just check them.
Yeah, 144p coach.
Why does this room smell like Druid?
Why does this room smell like horse?
From the rest of the rooms, just like a muffled screaming.
I mean, Sildren
From
never
their
stayed in
eyes.
any
I
of the
don't think
rooms.
Soldier never stayed in.
He slept
Oh, that's
outside.
right.
I was
I
gonna say,
forgot.
like,
He only ever slept outside.
Outside,
That is
like a
correct.
fucking weirdo.
Got 144p coach. I just imagine that hate kill video. Do you think I know what a JPEG is? I just want to.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot
I'm
dog.
hot dog.
All
My
right.
cat.
Whoa.
Alright.
So
Wow.
you spend the night at the Lord and Lion. It's a restful sleep as you're nice and safe inside this tavern. And wake up relatively early in the morning as the sun streams through your window. You can decide amongst yourselves who would be the first to rise, who's a bit of an early bird. compared to the others.
Flimp has something planned for this morning, so he's
That's
going to
mildly
head down
terrifying.
quite
All right, a little bit monk-esque,
Oh,
but go
boy.
for it.
Who
Yep.
is this man? Why is he waking
I
up
hope
so
it's
early?
something good.
early.
Hilda
I think
all night
some of us
trying to
will like
figure
it.
herself
Some of us will like it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Not sure how the heavy drinkers are doing.
Koji didn't drink much, so she's gonna do that thing where like you wake up early, but then you just lay in bed for an hour doing nothing.
Hilda, your sleep was a little less restful than the others. It took you just a little longer to fall asleep after downing some coffee right before bed.
Hilda just bouncing around the room trying to fall asleep.
Naraka sat there contemplating her existence for a full 8 hours.
But
Like, yes.
Flimp, you make your way downstairs before the others.
Okay. So, what I want to do is come over here and order some breakfast first of all.
All right. 2 gold for some eggs.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Get that whipped up for you in just a moment.
All right. Do you think? Okay, I have a strange request.
All right, let's hear it.
I have these candies here,
I see.
and I'd like to put them into Hilda's food, the red-haired human. I think. Do I know Hilda's name at this point?
I don't think. You would have heard Koja. You would have heard Koja refer to Hilda by name. So you, from inference, you can
Okay.
determine that her name is Hilda.
Okay. I'd like to put this in Hilda's food when she comes down for the morning, or maybe a drink if.
Oh, hold on now, little man. What exactly are you trying to do here? Because this is an upstanding
she knows what they are.
establishment.
Right?
She knows what they are.
Right? No, sorry.
Out of character.
That was out of character. Yeah. Like I put the candy on the table. Like
Yeah. All right. Then she kind of gets a
Okay.
look at them and goes, "You mean the
it's for a
Hell's
prank.
End candy? A prank?
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check." She
Alright.
seems a little reluctant to do it, as this is
Come
her
on.
establishment.
I mean,
She doesn't want a
get
bad
one
bet.
good persuasion check today.
That's fair.
She doesn't want to tarnish the reputation of her establishment, so she's
Right.
gonna require.
15.
She does know what they are because she does live here and she would have experienced Halazen before, so she does know they're harmless. She says, just a sprinkle of one of them, not all of them.
Alrighty. That works for me.
All right, then.
Thank you so much.
She drops her voice. She's been lowering her voice the entire time. She says, "Don't tell Granny."
Of course not. And then I'll hop off the stool and just kind of head over to the same
Oh.
table where he was the night before. Out of character, to be fair, I was gonna use the 2nd level spell slot to swip these all in the food anyway, so I was just really hoping that I wouldn't have to do that. So I'm glad that this is maybe working
You
out.
can do that?
Yep, I was gonna go invisible. Sneak him into the food.
Invisibility. Okay.
Yep. Alrighty.
What a dangerous little
then I'll
bearded
just-
child.
I think that is accurate.
I gotta say, good impression for Koja.
You're not even here.
All right.
Well, no, I mean, when she finds out that that was the prank, Hilda getting owned? Yes, please.
So the rest of you head down the stairs, and as you do, you see Abigail walking across the floor of the tavern, heading towards the corner with a plate in her hand. And she slides the plate across the table to you, Flimp, and then heads back towards the bar.
Alright.
As the rest of you descend the stairs, still yawning slightly from the early morning. Abigail from behind the bar looks up and says, "Morning to you."
beautiful morning.
Can I get you anything? Some coffee, perhaps, or breakfast?
You know what? Some eggs would be nice, actually.
All right.
Coffee, and if you guys have any of the sausages left over from last night, take those too. If not, don't worry about it.
Granny, do we have any sausages left over? Yes, dearie. I think we have a few. All right, we can get you some sausages for the breakfast.
Cool.
And anything for you? She looks at Hilda and Swiss.
I guess I'll have some eggs.
All right. So 2 plates of eggs and
No, just one.
just one. All right.
I'm still full. I'm still full from last night. Plus, Swiss didn't eat anything last night, so feel like treating her.
All right.
You fool! You absolute buffoon!
Hey,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not
character.
fair.
Yeah, you'll get got one of these times.
You'll get God eventually.
Eventually.
I'll do it under the cover of Discord next time.
Yeah, I guess we gotta start doing DM secret notes.
I would say it was metagaming, except for the fact that Hilda did drink a bunch last night and then mixed it with
Yeah.
coffee. So I would imagine Hilda is probably feeling a little sick this morning.
Nice.
So that was the
am.
reason why I accepted it as not metagaming. Otherwise, I would say yeah, that was a little metagaming. But...
Could you imagine Swiss gets turned into a chicken again?
Oh god. The trauma from getting
I
turned
can't
into a
wait.
chicken twice.
Oh yeah, what now, Hilda?
What?
She's,
I was laughing too
Nothing.
hard.
Abigail slides a plate across of sausages to you, Naraka, and says, "The 2 gold then." Koji, did
Alright.
you ordered? What did you
Eggs.
order? Eggs, and did you get coffee with it, or just?
No, just eggs.
All right, 2 gold for the eggs as well then,
There you go.
and another plate of eggs for you, and slides it
Cool.
towards you, Hilda.
Alright. Then I'm gonna bring it over to the table here. I'm gonna hand it to Swiss.
She looks hungrily at it and then begins to dig in.
Scared already.
Through his peppy hands. Oh no.
Oh no!
No! No!
Oh, how does this keep happening?
How does it only happen to Swiss?
Swiss scarfs down the eggs and then all of a sudden polymorphs in
Wait,
a
is that
puff of
The
smoke
irony!
into a chicken, and then just kind of clucks confusedly, looking around the room.
No!
Wait, is that
Swiss.
cannibalism?
Yes.
Oh god. That's too
I
much.
guess Hilda kind of got through osmosis.
Yep. Hilda gave the food. Swiss gets turned into a chicken. Call that a win.
So Hilda, you were not quite expecting that to happen. The eggs seem to have turned Swiss into a chicken. Of course, that is
Luckily,
a something that you recognize. You've seen that happen before.
Koji just turns around and almost chokes on her eggs. Just wait, what happened?
Naraka's just
Can you
like,
repeat that shit?
I pick up Swiss.
Alright.
Naraka turns around and then just turns back around.
Just
Just done.
Just not having this.
Okay.
too early in the morning.
Yeah.
Honestly, I knew it was gonna be the fucking chicken. That's why I ordered eggs.
god!
I mean, that was a D8. I don't know. I just happened to roll a 1.
My god!
I'm really
I
happy
knew
that
it
it
was
was
gonna
one.
be.
That's just the best.
That's what I was hoping to have a day hold of, but no, here we are.
Is Swiss the only one that's turned into a chicken?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you scoop up Swiss, who is now a chicken. She still kind of clucks away at you and just ever so slightly pecks at your arm as you carry her. Flimp, from across the room, you see the small goblin just all of a sudden transform into a chicken.
At that point, I'm going to cast message on. Um, uh, I'm gonna cast message on the lady I paid food for. I forget names. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry.
Oh, right, she's stuck inside Granny. Their name tag is inside Granny. There
Yeah.
we go.
Okay. There we go. Abigail.
Abigail.
I'll cast message on Abigail.
All right.
And I'll say-
You connect telepathically to Abigail, and you can send her a message.
All right. Thank you so much. So worth it. You'll find a couple gold underneath the plate.
You hear a sort of confused what the all right. Thank you, I guess.
And we have 2 gold underneath the plate.
All right.
Did you say something?
That would be inaudible to you guys.
I know, I'm
Yeah.
just joking.
I know. I just want to clarify so that you guys understand how that works.
Upside down Koja.
Sideways coach, is that what you want, huh?
But other than that, I don't know what you're doing with Swiss Hilda, but the rest of you dig into your breakfasts. And
I'm just carrying her around like a baby.
all right.
And then I'm like trying to remember what happened last night.
Hilda, did you learn magic or something? Why is Swiss a chicken?
And then I'm like, Swiss probably got into my candy.
A likely story.
The candy that you don't have anymore, Hilda?
Wait, you still have
Wait.
that?
Wait, did I get rid of it?
Hilda,
I don't think so.
you gave the tiny man over there your candy last night. He took it from
Oh
you.
yeah, didn't you do that?
Yeah.
What?
You gave away your candy, dingus.
Walked over it.
Oh God,
Uh-oh.
they're gonna fight.
Oh no, what did we do, Naraka? What did we do?
Shit. I'm sorry, Flip. I'm
What
so
did you
sorry.
do?
No.
What did you do?
Hilda,
right.
Hilda.
Flimp, you see the red-haired woman stride right up to you, holding the chicken in her arms.
Oh God.
Hi, did I give you any candy last night?
I don't think so. I mean, you came over and talked to me. You were a bit drunk, but I mean,
I'm just gonna look at him over Hilda's shoulder and just...
I look back at Koja and I'm like, are you sure I gave him candy?
I'm just gonna look at him again. You know what? Maybe not. Sure.
Can I tell if Koja's lying?
If you want to do that, then you would do insight, and Koja, you would contest it with deception if you want to deceive.
I'm just gonna warn you, I have +7.
Don't get too cocky. You can always roll a 1.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do it.
All right.
Okay, how's the 26 sound?
All right, Hilda, roll insight and see if you beat that.
Okay, I got an 18.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Your memory from the other night is still hazy, and what Koja says sounds about right.
I turn back over to Flimp, and I'm like, sorry if I bothered you last night.
Oh, all good. I deal with plenty of drunk people around my town.
Are you sorry though?
Yes,
Mm,
I was drunk and I didn't mean to bother anyone.
Koja, you're pushing your luck.
I have not known you to have manners, but sure.
Um,
Okay, maybe we do not fight at, like...
Hey, I'm not
Minotaur?
fighting. I'm not fighting anybody.
All right, a large
Just-
minotaur stands in between the two of you, and you stop being able to see each other.
Okay, now that neither of you exist in each other's minds, how
No
about...
You're
object
right. I don't
permanence.
have object permanence.
Yeah.
face full of abs.
All you see is just Minotaur. Okay, gang, how about we go do the things? Once Swiss turns back in not a chicken.
I do have some stuff I want to look for in the market before we go. Oh yeah, also, I forgot to tell you too, this guy wants to come with us.
Oh, really? Huh.
I mean, that's what he said.
Hmm.
Well, we are down one person, so
He's
I don't
also
see any
magic,
harm.
apparently.
One and a
he's-
half people.
he seems pretty nice. I'll keep an eye on him if he does come with us.
How are you gonna do that from all the
I
way
will
up there?
literally just stare at him.
How are you gonna do that from all the way up there, Naraka, huh?
I will pick him up by the scruff of his neck, and he can sit on my shoulder or something. He
Wait,
will just
what
be
would
there.
happen if Jay?
What's
Flimp
that?
is so down.
What's that?
What would happen if Swiss laid an egg?
No! Stop!
Actually, honestly, at this point, it's been over a minute, so I think Swiss is actually gonna change back right now.
Okay.
So still holding her in your arms, Swiss transforms and gets a little bit heavier. As
Only a
she-
little bit, only slightly.
Yeah, I was gonna say heavier, but it's truly not that much.
I gently set her down next to me.
Back into a goblin in your arms, and then you set her down next to you. And she just goes, "What? What? How could?
Swiss, did you get into the candies again?
No,
Swiss.
I swear I didn't."
Hmm. I mean, Swiss hasn't lied to me yet. This is all very strange. You come to think of it, there is one magical person here.
Yeah, and it's not me. Haha.
And it's
I
not
can
me
pride
either.
myself.
Not
on
me.
You do know magic.
Shh. Backstory.
that.
All right.
I'm gonna pat Swiss on the. Tell her not to worry about it.
Okay.
Hmm. I mean, if you did do that, I'm impressed. Although it might have just been candy.
Yeah, well, sure. I think he would be fine with us. He doesn't seem like he has any like ill intentions or anything.
Yeah, you seem pretty nice.
However, if I hear
And
one
horrifyingly
thing,
tiny.
if I hear one thing about Adelaide, you're leaving. I will kick you out. Ask no questions. You get no answers.
She will do
I
it.
will beat the fuck out of you.
Because you are so small. Why are you so small?
I will step on you.
Also, why does the back of my head hurt?
Seriously, we've got to get this smallness in check. I don't know what's going on here.
I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Hilda, you might have tripped or something. Who knows?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Don't talk. Do not talk, would you? I'll
A lot of weird stuff's going on lately.
threaten you. Whee!
That's just what happens when you drink. It's your own fault.
Yeah. See, that's what happens when you binge drink, Hilda. Not cool.
I don't know. This didn't happen last time.
I don't know. Maybe it was just like extra strong or something. Who knows? Haha.
Maybe your tolerance wasn't so terrible.
All right.
Well, we have a
Are we
strange
leaving?
bearded child
Are we
with
leaving
us now.
I think we're leaving now.
Well,
Yeah,
you've
let's get outta here.
you finished up your breakfasts and
Yeah.
made a decision to allow the small fellow to accompany you.
What does Swiss think of him?
She's happy to have someone that she's taller than.
We didn't ask Swiss.
You keep seeing her kind of every once in a while. She'll like walk up next to you, Flint, and sort of like measure herself next to you, and then have a little self-satisfied look on her face and keep walking.
She's like, yeah. Just keeps going.
Swiss just starts bullying Flynn.
Just to like remind her. Yeah. She asserts dominance over. But he's
Swiss
taller.
calling you a manlet, Flimp.
All right, you make your way back outside. Hang on, there's probably too many people here. You shouldn't be there.
Oh, hey, you were waiting out here. How nice. Ah!
And
Uh,
3. All right.
Teleports outside, nothing personal.
Slowly but surely,
Nothing personal.
slowly but surely, we'll transfer all of them over to the new code. All right. So whereabouts in town are you heading this fine
Well, we
morning?
need to go to
The
this-
square.
Yeah, I'll need to go to
Yeah.
the square to ask about the thing.
All right.
Yeah.
Then you make your way through town to the market square of Hearth Hope. Let me get Flump in here too. It's a little quieter in the market square this morning, as it's a little earlier and not everybody's set up their shops yet. Polka, the pretzel girl, is nowhere to be seen this morning. Seems like she's
Oh, thank
sleeping.
God. I don't want to be swindled out of
Found
my
her
money.
weakness.
Early
See any
morning.
halflings around here?
Go a job site down.
Did I? Guys, I'm not crazy. There aren't any halflings here, right?
As far as I know, I don't see any.
Ah, man.
Cynthia from behind the weapon shop counter says, "You look lost. You looking for someone?"
Well, I was told to look for a halfling here. I was told I might be able to buy some cooking utensils off of her. Or, yeah, her, I think.
Hmm.
I think
Ah,
that was what I heard.
you must mean Eleanor, right?
Sure.
You see her gaze kind of travel across the courtyard towards this stall over here. And currently it doesn't seem like it's been set up yet. As there's no one behind it and the merchandise hasn't been set up. And she says, yeah, Eleanor hasn't shown up yet. She usually arrives around midday, but you could go visit her at her farmstead just up to the north of here. It's not too far away.
I see. Thank you. Guys, we have a side quest. Would you look at that?
What? Side quest. Side quest poggers. Wow.
That's right. This is happening. This is happening.
What? Oh, okay.
That's north, right? I forget. We went
Code
right
Red
last
Zoo.
time we went north, didn't we?
Naraka, you see Adelaide
Oh.
heading towards the center of town from Lady Bailey's Manor.
Amazing.
Still wearing your cloak.
But yeah, you did take that back.
I refuse to ask for it back.
And she says, "Morning. Did you sleep well?"
I did. How about you?
Mm. I don't know if it could be cold sleep, but I suppose so.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. I'm sorry. That's insensitive.
Don't worry. Are you about to head out then?
Yeah, we have to go somewhere north, I think.
North Farm.
Farm north. Yeah, thanks, Koja. We have to go to a farm to go look for cooking utensils.
Oh, you mean the old home farmstead, Eleanor's place?
Yes, I think. Koja, are we looking for Eleanor?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
where we're
learned a
going. Yeah.
name.
That's where we're going. Good
That's
job, Koja.
Just a short walk north.
Yeah, so I don't think it'll take too long, but Koja wants to buy some cooking utensils because I think this is going to be a little bit of a longer trip. So.
All right. Well, Lady Bailey told me to tell you that she has a guard by the town gate where she's left your cart.
And then I'm like, hey guys, there's a guard with a cart. Ha at the front gate. Okay. We're relaying this in real time to everybody else.
Oh,
And,
good. At least everything.
I made you something to bring with you.
Uh-huh. What is it?
Aw.
I baked some bread last night for you to bring along with you. I imagine you might get hungry on your journey. She hands you sort of a cloth wrapped around a small little loaf of bread.
Okay, I'm gonna unwrap it and then look at the bread.
It looks like it was baked with a decent amount of skill. She obviously, this isn't her first time baking something before. And you get a bit of a whiff of the smell. It smells quite delicious.
Veronica just like stares at the bread and she's like, this bread looks like literally the best bread I think I've ever seen. This is such you are very talented.
And Naraka buys a lot of bread.
I don't buy bread that often, but this is some good bread. I will for sure make sure nobody else will get to try this. They don't deserve it. It's so good. Thanks. I appreciate. I didn't get you any. Oh, I don't have anything for you.
That's all
I'm
right.
sorry.
You don't have to give me anything. It's perfectly fine.
Hands Adelaide the great axe. Here you go.
I don't need this. I'm good.
I don't need this today. I wrap the bread back up like very, very, very gently, and then put it in something. I have something that I'm using to carry things. I assume.
Yeah, you'd
I
have a
don't know what
pack
it
with you.
is. Okay, I'll put it in my pack then. I don't know what to do. Oh no. I really appreciate the bread. I'll try to save it so it lasts the whole time. Don't be concerned if I come back and I have incorporated the bread cloth into my outfit somehow, because it'll happen. I just don't know how the bread cloth will become a part of my outfit, but it will be somehow. Every time I get a piece of cloth,
A
it
charming
will literally
ascot.
Yeah, charming little ascot. It will definitely fit around my gigantically thick neck. Yes. Yes. I think it's fine.
All right. You tuck away the loaf of bread into your pack, and Adelaide says, "Well, I'll be here when you return. So hurry back."
fucking speed run this. We have to do this as fast as humanly possible. Please.
Are you still standing in front of her?
Well, you better pull that cart.
Chanting,
We have
kiss, 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 kiss.
Naraka screaming at everyone while Adelaide is standing 2 feet from her.
Nudges no rocket in the back.
Why are you touching me? Don't touch me. I don't like where this is going. I'm just gonna give her a hug. I'm gonna give her a hug. That's it. I'm gonna hug her. Yay!
Koji just yells, "You're adorable. Can we get a move on?"
Sorry.
All right, she hugs you back,
I feel
and
peer
then
pressure.
she watches as you return to your group and just sort of gives you a small wave.
I wave back very frantically at her. I'm like,
You're
okay, guys, let's go.
You're getting booed by chat.
Yeah, I'm like,
I look
sorry.
Naraka in the eyes and then just shake my head. And then I turn around.
Yeah, sorry. This is gonna be a regular Thane flip. Strange little child.
Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna. Naraka just fucking runs over to Adelaide.
Oh
and
no.
just gently kisses her on the forehead and then runs all the way back. She's like, okay, let's go, John. We're back. We're leaving. I'll be back.
She looks a little startled, but she giggles as you run away.
Fuck yeah.
Bye. Guys, we gotta get out of here.
No, you know what? I want to stick around now. No, I want to stick around. No,
It
no,
hasn't,
wait.
it
No,
hasn't
let's
caught
wait
up
a
to
little
me
bit.
yet.
Let's
Guys,
wait a little bit.
I haven't processed it. We have to leave before I process it now.
No, we can wait around.
We
We're
gotta
good.
go. We gotta go right now, guys. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Fucking great.
Naraka's dying. Naraka's literally like hyperventilating. She's like, let's go.
Yeah, fine.
I think gay panic manifests itself in Naraka.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Don't you? She never saw Adelaide again.
Adelaide fucking dies. Again, for all we're gone.
Yeah, she just get back. It's like, yeah, she just decomposed. I don't know what happened.
I think I would genuinely stop. I would literally just die. I would delete Discord. I would delete my Twitch account. I would just die.
Apologies for that, chat. I don't know why, but keep getting some sound settings changed on me, which is why. You guys couldn't hear me for a second there when I went into the DM screen. Alright, just getting something ready.
Oh boy, the DM screen.
Chaotic, awkward, and lawful awkward.
So, guys, are we proud of me for making an advancement in my awkwardness?
So, chat, Blastoise versus Charizard. What do you think?
No! No!
I'll give Naraka a nod of approval.
Man, I was gonna
Thanks.
call her a coward.
Coward. That's funny.
That was awful.
Yeah, isn't it?
Genuinely good. Oh, the llama!
Yes!
The llama!
I forgot
llama!
about that.
That's amazing.
Good
The
God,
llama
it is
is there.
actually a llama.
I told
I
you I
say
had a
we name
llama.
it Cusco.
If I said I had a llama, I wouldn't lie about that.
Oh no, I'd say this in character. Why do you guys have a llama?
The guard says, just came wandering down from the mountain one day and started taking care of it like the other horses and stuck around.
Sildren, is that you? Blink choice with you, Sildren.
It blinks twice.
No!
Oh my god, I'm sideways.
Twist of the fucking century, holy shit.
No. It would be funnier if it blinked once, and then shortly after blinked again, and then he said it was children anyway.
Oh, guys,
We have
our
Mama.
NPC collection is getting too big.
You guys, one of them is gonna die soon.
No,
Gotta catch 'em all.
please.
Too many things to keep track of.
God.
Speaking of, Swiss kind of hangs back from the group as you guys sort of toss your belongings into the cart and acquaint yourselves with the llama.
Swiss, you okay?
Well, actually, Lady Bailey told Swiss she could have a job in town if she wanted.
Yes!
Swiss Pog.
Swiss Pog.
And, well, Swiss isn't exactly built for fighting anyway, so...
AK, please stop making me control this fucking character.
Swiss thought maybe Swiss would just stay here and see you guys when you come back.
Oh, okay. I'll miss you, Swiss.
Yeah, Swiss will miss you guys too, but Lady Bailey said that Swiss could polish all the shinies in the mansion. And, well, Swiss likes shinies.
You have a fantastic time, Swiss.
I think it will have a lot of fun.
I'm gonna kneel down and hug Swiss.
She hugs you back.
Aww.
Aww.
This is
Group
so
hug. I
wholesome.
demand a group hug.
Group
Yes.
hug.
Get over
Group
here,
hug.
Naraka.
Group hug. I'm here.
But
Group hug.
gently.
Yeah, gently.
Gentle group hug.
Everyone is surrounded by just fur.
Yeah, the tiny goblin woman is sort of completely sandwiched by all of you.
Oh yeah, I forgot Swiss is an adult, basically.
She is.
God.
Just
And
standing
then
there.
after the hug, Swiss just kind of steps back from the group.
We'll hurry back. We'll hurry back, Swiss.
Yeah.
She stands there and she just watches you guys as you get your things ready.
I'm gonna give her glances every now and then as I'm packing my stuff.
So the cart isn't anything massive. They don't seem to have quite a lot of resources to give you. But it's big enough to either carry your belongings, your packs and stuff like that, or maybe one of you guys.
Oh boy.
Perhaps two, depending on who it is.
Which
Uh,
two?
But
Uh-oh.
Me, that's for sure.
So hey, Naraka, that thing you said about not wanting to walk the whole way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, other people are gonna have to walk, I guess, too, so I don't care.
I mean, at least Naraka's not pulling the whole cart.
Yeah, exactly. At least I get to, and I can put my stuff in the thing too. So.
I mean,
Right.
I don't want to say I call dibs, but
I'll
I
just
call
curl up like the
dibs.
fucking cat you are.
yeah, I call dibs.
If you fit, you sits.
If I fits, I sits. Yeah.
all right. Can you guys just check if you can move the llama? You might not be able to.
I cannot.
All
I
right.
can't.
Cannot.
Can't.
Oh
Oh my god, it's gone.
Oh no!
I thought I killed the
Big
llama and I was
llama.
like, I clicked it and it just disappeared.
Try again.
No.
Nope.
No.
All right.
Power word death on the llama.
Here we go. Ah, that's the problem. There we go. Oops, wrong person. I don't think that's definitely not Everett.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
The llama will not be leaving without us.
Just runs away with us.
The llama is 300 feet of movement.
I think we should name the llama. What do we want to name the llama?
Yeah, you guys can
Cusco.
name the llama.
Cusco is a good one.
That is a good one.
That's good.
That's a good one.
But what if this Cusco gets poisoned?
No, I
Have
have
to
to
heal
turn
I
it?
think
into
it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay.
Poison for Cusco.
Goes poison.
Oh no!
Cusco's poison.
Yamo llama. Yeah, okay, I agree. I agree with Cusco.
Every time we want him to go, we have to say K-U-Z-C-O. Cusco, Cusco, go, go.
All right, can you try to move the cart too?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. That means that you guys can move them around how you want, and I don't have to do it all for you.
Oh no, it does. Oh no, it doesn't center with the
Yeah.
llama.
We can't do it like you can.
You just hold Alt.
The rocket
Oh,
now.
now you tell me.
I told you guys that like day one, so don't
I
blame me.
did.
What-
I was
what-
never told.
Wait, what
this.
do you hold Alt to do?
To,
Don't
to
worry about
it.
place
Go
yourself off the grid.
Go up the square.
Oh.
To ignore the grid, you just hold Alt.
Whoa, amazing.
Pog.
Pog.
I think I did tell
Oh,
you guys
no.
that, but it's fine. Everyone needs a refresher sometimes. So,
Yeah.
How do we
Hey.
flip our fortune?
I'm
Open the llama.
nobody has found a way to do that yet, so I don't think you guys are able to. Just me.
What am I moving? Oh, myself. Okay.
All right.
Do you guys see this happening, or does it only load when I stop?
What are you doing? Are you
Oh,
are you
it
spinning
doesn't-
yourself?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
it only updates at the end. Yeah.
Aw.
Really sad.
Because if you just hold Alt and arrow key instead of snapping to a grid, you just slowly slide around. Whee!
I'm moving.
Okay,
What?
that's
Why did
too
I
much
go
of
upside
that.
down? Oh my god.
That's too much of that. I need to
Okay.
stop that. Okay, so oh god, Hilda's gone. Hilda died.
I'm back.
All right. So who's riding in the cart, or are you placing all your stuff in there?
Dibs. Although all their stuff would be good too. Ooh.
Koja can just sit on top.
Yeah, can I not? Can't I just balance precariously on all our stuff?
I don't know, can you?
Hmm. Well, I guess it's up to democracy now. What do you guys think?
I'm carrying my stuff.
I'd like to put
Okay.
my, I'd like to
Carry
put
my
my
stuff.
stuff in.
Not my
Oh,
stuff anyway.
okay. Never mind. Everybody's carrying their shit. All right, I'll carry my stuff.
I mean, we should have
Actually,
we
no,
should have room
no,
for
no.
one
Yeah.
person's
Actually,
stuff.
no. I'm gonna
Right?
carry
Yeah.
my stuff because Adelaide's bread is in there.
Fair, fair.
I mean,
I'm very
to be
serious
fair,
about this bread.
your stuff is also in there.
Yeah, I mean, my stuff is in here technically.
Very serious about this bread. I'm carrying my stuff. No.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh, it's going right. Why is it going right? There we go.
Oh god, don't run over Swiss.
God.
Swiss
llama
dies. You
driver.
murder her as you leave town.
We back up, run over Swiss, and then
Cusco
leave.
also dies. Coach also dies.
All right. You decided on Cusco then, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
Cusco, please.
All right. I'll update his name. Then.
Hell yeah.
How did I spell that? Was it C or?
K-U-Z-C-O.
Okay.
Cusco. Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specifically for Cusco.
No,
That
he
poison.
ends with Cusco's poison.
Yeah, same difference.
There you go. All right. You pack your things up and are ready to leave town. Are you departing?
Yes, please.
All
I
right.
turn back one last time to look at Swiss.
She waves as you guys leave.
Are you sure you guys are all good walking? I mean, there's
Yeah.
room for one more.
No, it's
I
okay.
went back. I guess I'll hop in. Why the hell not?
Hell yeah.
I'll walk.
Boop, 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 boop. You fell out. You die.
Killed us dead, guys.
All right. Shall we visit the region map?
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
It's
Thank you.
blurry. I love this. Oh, there it goes.
Blurry
It's just
map.
sharpen up.
Blurry
Blurry.
map.
Over the blur zone again. No.
It's the blur region.
It should sharpen up. This is pretty high res image, so
Yeah.
should
No,
show
it,
that.
it
No.
sharpened.
Yeah, no, it's not the resolution. It's just
Yeah.
my internet.
Yeah, my internet was like, maybe not.
When I say blurry, I mean like I can count the pixels.
All right. So I don't think I need to tell you guys that this is where you currently are.
I don't know. This is
Just
confusing.
leaving to the north of Hearth Hope. Now you were given directions, which is why I'm allowing you to see the map. Otherwise, you would have to be navigating yourselves. But Lady Bailey showed you where you guys were going to head, and then you got directions that the old home farmstead was. I think it was on the other map you have too, so there's really no difficulty getting there. So you can tell me what your path is then. You can draw it if you want with paint. Or you can just doodle for the rest of the session.
I'm sorry. I
No,
can't
that's
resist.
fine.
I got a doodle.
I was gonna clean this one after because this is the navigation map. You guys can doodle all you want on the world map, but I'm gonna clear this one after each session, unless it's an important route or something like that.
Is Swiss not important?
Vague. Like you know it's Swiss. It's just so good.
Yeah. The I in Swiss stands for important.
Anyway, I assume this brown blur here is the homestead.
Still
it's
not.
this one actually. It's
Still not loading. My internet is bad.
It's this one.
I get like
It's
7
this one.
megabits per second.
The one that you just pointed to was the Amberley Orchards, which you guys visited briefly. The
Uh,
one
Yeah,
off
we're going
to
we're
the
going
west of
this
it
way.
is the old home farmstead.
Then that one.
Yeah.
Oops, I bumped my mic again.
I'm drawing hearts around Hearthhope because that's where Adelaide is. These hearts are really ugly though.
All right. So the route that you travel on your way to the farmstead is a well-traveled one. There's dirt paths, sided with fences. For the first little bit, you're kind of in a rockier area near Hearthhope, and you can still see the tree line. But you head more towards rolling plains. Got a lot of background noise from somebody.
Yeah, who's in the Five Nights at Freddy's kitchen right now?
Somebody's like cooking an entire meal right
Somebody said
Yes.
now. I know we are going to get cooking supplies, but you don't need to be that eager.
I am.
I'm gonna practice somewhere.
Yeah. Gotta get the skills
yeah.
I mean, we could have crappy meals. That would be entertaining.
Oh, they're gonna be crappy until we hit level 4. I gotta be honest with you. But at the very least, according to Xanathars, I could give you 1 extra hit point per hit die you use on short rests with cooking utensils. So it's something.
Alright. So as you travel towards the old home farmstead, eventually it's rolling fields instead of the forested, rockier area around Hearthhope. And then from there on, you reach the farms, some fields of wheat and cabbages, various things. No scarecrows this time, which is a bit of a relief. Um,
God.
as you walk kind of parallel to the tree line, you can still see it just off in the distance. The tree line of the wildwoods, and eventually before you, you see a structure that kind of sits alone in the middle of a bunch of different farm fields all around it, which you surmise to be the old home farmstead, which is confirmed when you pass a small little sign that is sort of intricately and ornately painted that reads Old Home Farmstead. Um, let me take you there. But first I want to... Yeah, that's old. Let's get rid of old Kojin. Bring new Kojin. Alright, I'm not going to drag all your cart in here, but you leave it out front as you arrive at the Old Home Farmstead. It's a humble little cabin. Not too richly decorated, but comfortable. And off to the side, you can see a field with a small little halfling woman digging away and working.
Oh, my internet.
Are we switching maps too fast?
No, it's just connection to the server at this point.
Yeah, happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, when I'm trying to like actually make all these things, I'll be putting the maps into Roll20, and it'll just refuse to do anything but like the most pixely looking map ever. No matter what resolution I export them all at. And it's very frustrating when I'm trying to prep for sessions and it's just like, nope, you don't get any maps today. But yeah, so you arrive at the Old Home Farmstead, a humble little place, to see a woman that you recognize. She was in the market square. I don't think any of you talked to her, but she's been in the market square each time you visited, selling her wares at her small little grocery stall. She's out in her field of cabbages, tilling away as you approach.
Hello over there.
Huh.
You call out into the middle of the field, and the woman just finishes what she's currently doing for a couple seconds, and then sort of stands up straight and stretches as she stretches out her back a little bit and turns towards you and says, "Oh, morning to you. Is there something you needed?"
Well, I was informed I may be able to buy some cooking utensils from you.
She walks over to the fence and sort of hops up on the bottom little part of it to be more at your head level, and says, "Oh, cooking utensils. I might have some of Ed's old things. Yeah, perhaps I might have some. If you give me a moment to go check." She wipes some sweat off her forehead.
No problem at all.
She hops down from the fence and scurries around the side through the gate. You're all welcome to come in and make yourselves at home if you'd like.
For a little bit. Why not?
She holds the door open for you to all enter her small little house. The old utensils are probably up in the attic, so if you just give me a moment, I'll go look for them.
Take your time. All the time you need.
You make it sound like we're gonna rob her.
Look, I'm so sorry that I'm not a 16 charisma in real life.
As you say that, Flimp like runs over to the bookshelves.
Flimp, wait.
Flimp.
He's just gonna take a look.
It's mostly books about farming, things about soil, all sorts of different things. Just every crop you could imagine, she's got a book on it. The cabin itself has a rocking chair by the fire, and a small little table that seems to be set for 2 people, though one of the plates looks unused. And there is a double bed in the corner.
Trust me, guys, this detour will be definitely worth it. Don't you worry.
Okay, I'm just saying, the longer that we are here, the longer I have to wait to go back to see Adelaide, so...
Oh, boo-hoo!
Sorry.
You can go right now.
Don't tempt me.
You don't have to come with us. I'm just saying.
Your tank is gonna leave, and then what will you do?
I don't know, die, maybe?
Exactly.
After a few minutes, you hear some clattering and scraping up in the attic above you, and before long, back down the ladder comes the small little halfling woman.
After we've robbed her, of course.
And she is carrying a parcel sort of various things that you can hear clattering as she carries them over, wrapped in a cloth to hold them all together. She walks over to you and sort of holds them up and then says, "Oh, hold on a moment." And she goes and blows off a whole bunch of dust. Some of it gets a little bit in your face, Koja. A little bit dusty, sorry. And then she unwraps to show you that she's got all sorts of different things. She's got ladles, and just everything you could use. A pan, a couple different pots.
Ah, perfect.
An old chef's knife that looks maybe just a little bit dull. But humble but appropriate cooking utensils that you feel like you can make a decent meal with.
Did someone say pan? Pirate joke.
Yeah, how much will it be?
Well, they are a little bit old, so I can't charge you full price for them. How's about just 3 gold and we'll call it even?
Yeah, sure. Over here, do you have any ingredients I could buy off you? I know you aren't in your shop yet, but...
Yeah, typically I sell them from my my stall, but this is the farmstead, so I do have my my crops with me, of course.
She's like, sorry, they're not here.
Sorry, lettuce broke.
Lettuce machine broke.
Well, I'm mostly a vegetable farmer. Don't have any meat for you, but I got cabbages here, some parcels of wheat if you'd like to buy that. But you could also just buy the flour. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? We got carrots, some potatoes.
Just some potatoes, carrots might be good.
How much were you looking to buy? How many days worth, I should say. I don't know how long
I
you're
do
planning to
not
be
know how
traveling.
long this trip is. Did you guys catch that?
Oh, no idea.
Nope.
I would wager around 2 days.
A week.
Who's got the highest
What?
hand?
Me.
I imagine.
Oh
you,
yeah, that's right. You are an intelligence caster.
Flimp,
Yeah.
Flimp, you've been journeying for quite some time, albeit on foot, although you are kind of moving on foot now. So you're not quite sure exactly how long it would take because you do have more people with you, and you also don't know if there might be any obstacles in the way. But you imagine that it would take around maybe 4 or 5 days, maybe a little longer depending on the weather, to travel, especially up through the mountains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've got a...
Yeah, 5 or 6 days would probably be best, just to be on the
Maybe-
safe side.
Yeah, maybe we can get like a week's worth. I am large.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We've got a big one with us.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
me.
I'm gonna
Alright.
ask her if she has any pumpkin seeds.
Yeah, actually, I
That should be
should
one.
still have a few pumpkin seeds from the harvest, left over from Hallow's End.
Could I purchase some off you?
Yeah, just about 20 copper, and I can get you a little package.
Alright.
As for your day's supplies, around 10 gold should do it.
That sounds good to me.
All right. How many you bought? What did you say again?
Week's worth.
7
Okay.
days.
7 days. All right, I'm just gonna write that down.
Pumpkin seeds.
Pumpkin seeds.
Um,
Toast those in a pan. Ooh.
Pump seed.
They taste like popcorn when you
Mm.
roast them.
Really?
Yeah,
That's cool.
but unbuttered popcorn.
Mm.
Eleanor bustles about her small little cabin for a little bit, just gathering things together. And then she runs outside for a little bit too. And then when she returns, she's holding a crate. And she says, "This should be enough vegetables for around 7 days."
Oh, good thing we've got a cart.
Oh, that's just great.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna absolutely kill you.
And then she hands you a small little paper envelope full of some pumpkin seeds. Is this enough for you?
I think that's you, Hilda.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, to you, Hilda. All right. Is that all then?
I think we should be good, yeah?
She steps out of the way to let you guys leave.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now, apparently, we've got a long journey, so let's get moving.
Yeah.
As you start to walk back to your cart, Eleanor says, "Hold on, one more thing.
Yes.
You lot, you're the ones that went to the goblin camp, right?
Yeah?
That we are.
And well, I didn't see you bring any survivors back.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You didn't happen to see a halfling there, did you?"
But a corpse.
I do not remember.
I distinctly remember that there was a halfling dead body there.
Naraka's correct.
Yeah. We.
Oh.
I could tell you what you'd like to hear.
Don't say that.
Don't
Well,
say that.
I'm
That's
sorry.
rude.
I'm gonna sidebar with. I'm gonna sidebar with her. I'm sorry to say this, but we did see a halfling there, but they weren't alive anymore.
She looks down slightly as you say that, and she says, I understand. I didn't expect this to find him alive, but still held out a little bit of hope. I thank you for letting me know. At least now I can have some closure. So thank you.
You're welcome. I hope it brings you peace.
You lot take care then. All right.
You too.
You too.
Oh, that was depressing.
Yeah, just a little bit. Narca is just like thinking about Adelaide almost dying, being like, yes, I understand how that feels, but she's just standing there and IRL just like spacing the fuck out.
Come on, of course the halfling corpse would come up again.
Of course.
I didn't remember the halfling corpse.
I just hope that if we
Children
return here,
did,
there isn't
but,
another one.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Flimp. We found a bunch of dead people in a goblin camp.
Yeah.
If you'd
Good
like,
to
we can
say.
say it's a pretty long journey. So if you'd like, you can tell him stories of what you guys have done in the past couple of days, as you
Yeah,
travel.
why not?
Yeah, sure, why not?
That would be great.
Let's leave out the part where we let someone get their eye ripped out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can omit stuff like that, but I want to know a couple things about what you tell him. Do you tell him about the Prince of Chains?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, we should. If he fucking shows up out of nowhere, and then
I'm gonna be
he's like,
asking.
"Hi, everyone." And we're
Yeah,
like,
you've got a
who-
point.
All right.
Do you agree,
And
Naraka? Oh, sorry.
What?
yeah, make
Do
it
you
a
agree,
consensus. If
Naraka?
everybody agrees.
Yeah, I think we should probably tell him about that.
Okay. I mean, he does know about the necromancy. I guess he's gonna wonder eventually.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
it's
don't know
not
that.
like we summoned him here. He just didn't know he was a fucking.
All right.
They're like,
And then
well,
I'm presuming if you're telling him about the Prince of Chains, then you're telling him the whole story of what happened with Adelaide.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Then we can just say, Flimp, you are filled in on everything as they travel.
Awesome.
Except for
then-
the eye being gouged out.
yeah.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that.
Fair enough.
We
We
don't
didn't talk
talk
about that.
Sure, that can be the thing you leave out. Now, we're going to call the session here, but I'd like to, so we
Yeah.
have a plan of travel. The direction that you take to Rockfall, you can follow the tree line, or you can decide to cut through the woods.
No woods.
Nope.
Absolutely
Which one's
not.
faster?
The
Or
woods
what's the
would be
difference?
the woods would be faster unless something were to happen that made you guys not
Hmm.
arrive at all.
Well,
Right.
I mean, I guess the wildwoods don't start until we're pretty far south, but you still never know.
I would personally rather want to be safe about it
Yeah.
because I want to get back,
Fine.
but I want to get back, but I also want to get back. Like I don't want to just
Mm.
be dead. So
Yeah.
All right,
I guess
We
we're
bought
going
some
around.
food sour.
So then we'll say this is your projected journey.
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
That's about right.
All right, we'll get more into detail on it next session. Because I got to do some rolls to see what happens. Because it's a pretty long journey. And I'll talk more about it next time. But just so that we have a good motivation and a bit of momentum there, we'll say that that's your projected journey path. But yeah, that's where we'll call it for today because we did an extra half an hour there just because we started a little late.
Sorry about that again.
No,
Hooray
it's
for mini
fine.
chat
We had a lot of
episode.
fun actually. So
I mean,
Can't
to be
complain.
fair, it would just be 10 o'clock right now, even if you did show up on time, so. We'd be ending anyway.
yeah, it's we didn't lose any time, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Sar, what was the last thing you saw? And I can fill you in. If anybody needs to leave, feel free to do so. I know sometimes people get hungry at the end of the session. But you're welcome to stick around for as long as you want because I usually do a
I
little
had some
chat at the
delicious
end.
stir fry half an hour beforehand.
Nice.
I'm good.
Yeah, Sar, just let me know what the last thing you saw was and I'll fill you in from there. Yeah, that was a fun session. A little bit more RP focused, but there was two things that I didn't want to
Yeah.
rush, which is why I just let them happen without any sort of like pacing pushes. I wanted Naraka to have enough time with Adelaide,
Thanks.
and I
Appreciate
wanted
it.
a good chunk of time spent talking to Flint, so that he could have some time to establish himself. So I didn't want to rush through anything just to get you guys going because I figured we should have a little bit of time with those two things. I figured they would be rather entertaining, and they were. Yeah. So we'll
Naraka and
continue.
Adelaide sitting in a tree.
Not. There's a knot in front of it. We are not doing that.
I think it's
Oh,
a
so
little.
you hate Adelaide? Okay, no, let's go tell her
no,
that.
wait, no. Oh God.
It's
I'm
getting
bullied
it's
again.
getting more and more difficult to deny it as we
Yeah. You literally fucking kissed her on the forehead.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
You
It's
can't
platonic,
explain that away.
No, it's fine. I will do it as much as I can.
But yeah, there was some really fun RP moments
Yeah.
in today's session.
even if I'm garbage at inflection.
I think you guys do just fine. Any self-consciousness you guys have about RP, don't worry too much about that because I think you guys are great at it.
Thank you.
I'm just glad Adelaide still likes me, even though I am just like, ha, this is a great conversation.
There,
She has
you
to
see
carry
her
every conversation.
sitting
works.
there across the way.
It works in character.
Now,
so.
is it just me, or is Thwacky fucking F tier or what?
I, I still have it open.
Swag. This is very pog.
Yeah, we are actually
Swag.
getting pretty close to 50 followers.
What does it mean
we
once we
are.
get the 50?
How many
Uh,
people aren't
it
active
just
in
means
chat?
I can-
God damn.
It just means I can start going through the affiliate process, which eventually will lead to custom emotes,
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Fun.
which is the part that I want.
Swiss Pog,
Yes.
Swiss Pog.
Exactly.
Swiss
Pog, Swiss Pog.
Exactly.
Or would it be Pog Swiss?
It would probably have something to do with my my channel name first, and then it would be something after that. Be like Grand Low Pog or something. Yes, I guess technically that means that you can subscribe too if you want, but you don't have
Oh,
to.
I already did.
I do have Twitch Prime.
Imagine having Twitch Prime, can't relate.
Yeah, same.
Well, you see what happened is we gave Amazon our a credit card once after canceling Amazon Prime, and then they were like, "Oh, see you on Amazon Prime again," and we
Oh,
just
okay.
haven't told them no yet.
You shut your whore mouth, Aiden.
I mean, that's literally what happened. I canceled it. We wait like 3 months. I use another card on the account one time, and they're just like, "Oh, so you want Twitch Prime?"
Of course.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't believe it.
The thing that
Yeah,
makes me
grandma-
mad is I buy stuff on Amazon and then it comes immediately, but like some stuff I've ordered in the early December and it's just like it's not here
Grandma
Anyway.
Switch champ.
yet.
Yeah, it'll be something along those lines. That's kind of the idea I had. Because I got a few different emotes that I'm milling
Naraka
around.
sweat.
Exactly.
I want them to
No.
like, I want them to represent like more than just the exact specific instance. So they should represent like an emotion too.
Yeah, Naraka
And then
sweat.
a character used to sort of represent that emotion, which gives them a lot of like multi-purpose. So I think
Naraka S.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
things like that, where our version of Pog would be Swiss doing it and things like that. I want
Don't
like
give me
a
too many ideas.
yeah, literally Luna. I was gonna say that a croak 7 emote where it's the salute. That was one of my ideas that I wanted. That was pretty much exactly what I was gonna say, Luna. So you and I are on the same wavelength.
Big
Yeah.
brain.
I think I think I said something about to the chat about talking about future campaigns. I made them do while you guys were RPing. I made them do
Yeah, I noticed.
a persuasion check to talk me into talking more about them. And Fox rolled pretty damn high. So I mentioned before that each of the campaigns eventually reaches like a natural hiatus point. It could be an ending. Maybe if there's a really good ending, we would just end and move on. But if it's like just a point where an arc is concluded, you've solved the current problem you're trying to tackle, and
You die along the way. You know.
you TPK, something like that, then that's where we would sort of transition to a new campaign in the meantime while I work on the other stuff. And so just to allow us to have some like fresh new faces in here, new players to add to the community, as well as new campaigns for players in other groups. So like the example I use, because it's the obvious one, is the Class of Crows reaching their break between first and second year at the school. Because that's a pretty obvious, nice little moment to just put a pause on their campaign, do some other things, and then come back to it once I've done some more writing and added some new like interesting things for them to potentially encounter. Gives me a bit of a break from constantly writing those campaigns. Some time to get some fresh new ideas and introduce some new people. So the plan is currently, I'm not going to run more than 3 at the same time. Like what we're doing right now is pretty good. So the plan is I have 3 that I'm working on right now. Some of them are a lot more done than the others. So I'm just going to introduce them kind of gradually. There's no planned endpoint for any campaigns running right now, so it'll just be when it happens. Some of them might hit it much earlier than the others. It just is the way it is. And then from there, my plan is the 3 campaigns, like full campaigns, like the ones that we're running right now, fully fleshed out, long-term campaigns. Will run just like these ones are, but I also have a small one-shot that I want to do. That'll actually be back in time a little bit.
Ooh.
Taking a
That's
little bit
interesting.
step back from the current timeline to do something not
Oh.
ancient, but a little bit ago.
Turtles in time.
So that'll be what the one shot is. And then the other 3 will be full campaigns. I think the one shot will probably happen almost like right away once we finish one, because it's only going to be like 2 sessions long. And I think that one is going to be made up of all current players, because I would hate to throw a new player into that. It'd be a little overwhelming if they're just learning about the world. So
I'm down.
it'll be a mix of you guys. I don't have anyone in my head. It'll probably be random. And no offense to anyone who doesn't get put into them. I would play with everybody all in the same campaign 24/7 if I could, because everybody's great. But it just is what it is. I'm gonna, for sure, anyone who's interested in playing more campaigns will eventually get time to play. And also, if your character is not currently doing anything, you should still be aware that that doesn't mean that they stop existing.
Cranlow Royale.
For example, Sildren, of course, has not ceased to exist. He still can enact things and appear later. So
He's secretly Cusco.
any character who is on a hiatus will be similar to that, where they can go different directions. They can group up to try to accomplish a goal. They can spend their time on break doing something, focusing on something. And then we'll talk individually about that kind of thing off stream when we come to that sort of stuff. But yeah, so eventually there'll be some new campaigns running. There's some people who have already kind of put their hat in the ring who I've talked to already, who will definitely be getting added. Sour is definitely one of them, as she's very enthusiastic and a huge supporter. And I think it'd be a lot of fun to play with her. She even already has a character and everything. We've talked a whole bunch.
Ooh.
Which I'm pretty excited about. I haven't hard penciled anyone into any campaign yet, any specific one, but I did talk on Sunday about Seas of Sand, which is
That's what the title is.
one of the campaigns. I probably said it wrong on Sunday. I was tired.
Did someone say C?
Different kind.
Aw.
You're gonna be disappointed.
There's a lot of alliteration in all of these titles. Like
It's
it's Sea
very
of Sands,
nice.
Hearth and Home, Class of Crow,
Yeah, I figured I said it wrong.
And then there's fresh meat.
Fresh Meat.
Fresh Meat in Prison Streets was their original campaign name. It doesn't apply very much right now because they've long since left the prison. But when they come back from their hiatus, they'll have a new campaign name. But I'm leaving it for now just for recognizability to anybody who's following along on the VODs and stuff like that or watching the streams. I want them to be able to be like, oh, this is those characters. But yeah, so Seas of Sand is one of them. One of the big campaigns, one of the 3.
Fresh meat in Prison Streets is like the original Castlevanias, and
Fresh
everything
meat in
after that.
prison
It's like
it used
all
to be
the Castlevanias with songs.
it used to be their group's nickname because they were the new people in prison. But they have since ditched that name since they've escaped the prison and now go by the Brass Hand. Yeah, so we have two campaigns that have not been named yet. I've named them, but I haven't told you. And then an unnamed one shot. So I suppose since you were the one who succeeded your persuasion check, DJ, do you want another campaign name or do you want the one-shot name? You get to decide. You can also put it up to a vote if you want to let everybody else pick too. But since you're the one who did the persuading, you can pick.
I'm gonna go for now, guys.
That's fine. Take care.
Alrighty.
Take
Thanks for playing.
care.
See ya.
See you next week, everyone. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Yep, same time next week.
Bye.
Hell yeah.
Take care.
Well, hopefully 30 minutes earlier.
Hey, we can always do more tier lists. That was fun.
Well, I wouldn't want to miss that, so...
We get
And if I'm here on time, then we won't be able to.
one of these times we'll have to do an entire stream of tier lists, maybe. That could be fun. If somebody misses a session, we'll do that. I can't make one shots for every single time somebody misses a session. So we'll have,
All right,
we'll have
guys.
fun
I'll
doing
change
it.
my work schedule so you guys can do some tier lists.
All right. DJ, who plays Fox, is putting it out to the group, so everybody can put in their input. Do you want the name of another campaign or the name of the one shot?
I have a one shot, I think.
All right.
I think I
One
agree.
shot.
Yeah, I think the one shot.
All right. Hearth and Home votes one shot. Luno and Fox, well, DJ. I don't think the rest of you guys are here. If they are, they can make themselves heard. But if they don't make themselves heard, then I don't know what you want, Luno. I know you want all of them.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go. Bye, guys.
Yeah, take care.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah, you guys can decide for your groups if they don't pipe up. And we'll see which one wins over. Alright. That's Class of Crows are leaning towards one shot as well. DJ, you still get a vote since it was your initiation after all. I was gonna count you guys' votes for your whole campaign, but since everybody's deciding on one shot, we can just go with the one shot. None of these titles are gonna tell you guys too much anyway, so don't worry. All right, the one shot is a short little thing that's gonna take place just a little before the current timeline, not too far back. And it is called Lionheart, with a Y instead of an I in lion.
Sounds fun.
I'll type it out.
Sounds very, very interesting.
Apparently my cat's been in the room the whole time. I have no idea how she got in.
Your cat said, "Hey, I'm here now."
Like, she left, I blocked the door with a heavy object, and she's just here now.
Not too far back, Luna. So don't be thinking like hundreds of years. Just a little bit behind.
Erases everything that anyone knows of the entire world to go back like thousands of years.
Yeah.
When this country was formed.
It's a one shot where you guys all play the gods that created the world, and then you screw everything up and everything stops existing. We retcon the entire universe.
I am
The
scanning
entire
every
universe.
world anvil page.
That would be kind of funny though, actually.
You might have a hard time scanning the world anvil for clues, as it's a little outside what has been introduced to people. But it definitely does have a tie.
In the secrets.
It does have a little tie to something, but it might be a little hard to do your own research on this one. Yeah, it'll just be a short little thing that I wanted to kind of do. I like to tell every once in a while, do like little background things, which are kind of fun. Kind of like what we did with Little Garden, where we just do a little one shot and explore something. But that'll probably be the first thing that comes up as soon as one of the campaigns reaches a pause point. Just because it's completely done now, so it's ready to go.
Cool.
The other ones have like a little more writing, but of course, most of the campaigns all require rewrites and new things and stuff. So, because there's never anything written in stone. I do like a bunch of stuff, a bunch of maybes, and then see where you guys go. But there's still a few more maybes that I want to add to the other campaigns, but I got time, so. As for the other 3 campaigns, my plan was to have one of those campaigns be entirely new people, new to D&D also, kind of like you guys.
Fun.
Fox, that is a no, not in the Bear Downs. Yeah, so it'll be kind of like you guys, where it's just a bunch of people who are all new to D&D. I'm gonna try to find some new people. If I can't find them, then we'll just go with some other people. But I want them new to Grand Lorien at the very least, and if I can find them, new to D&D, because I think that's really fun to introduce people. And then one of the other campaigns will be a mix of current players and then maybe some new people. I think the other 2 are probably going to be a couple maybe current players and then a couple new players too. I don't know. I gotta workshop it a bit. It's not yeah, not that far back. I get why you'd think War of Two Lands, but not that far back. Yeah, so eventually those will start up. Yeah, should be pretty fun.
The 2 lions. I knew there was something that sounded familiar there.
Yeah.
Y'all be reading the lore? I literally have put off doing anything lore.
It's called having a good backstory, you stupid horned moron.
I have no backstory. I have like a paragraph that I sent to Jay like 4 or 5 months ago, and that's it. Maybe I should write that. No, it's okay. I'll do it later. Important plot things comes up, and I'm like, backstory. Don't have that. Sorry.
Lord,
Well,
what's that?
it's
know
there
what lore is.
for you to dive as deep as you want into it. You don't have to go that deep if you don't want to.
I'd like to, but
Um,
also I feel like Minotaurs are just very straightforward in terms of lore.
Yeah, I don't think you necessarily need to write a good character. It'll of course come up, and usually with character building, I fill people in on the things that they might need to know anyway.
What, you haven't seen the thing? The thing about Minotaurs?
What thing? The page about I've seen the.
What, you don't know the thing? Oh man, she didn't read the thing,
what
guys.
Thing? What
She doesn't know what we're talking about, huh?
No.
No, nobody tell her. Nobody tell her.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but Minotaurs, they never live to 10 sessions. That's in their
Alright.
lore.
Alright.
They have to.
Minotaurs live 2 years.
Okay. Yes, I will just die. Sad.
Sad champ.
But yeah, I usually fill people in on if they're like, what kind of gods can I do? Then I'll talk about it. But yeah, so you don't need to dive that deep into the lore. But if you're curious about deciding on like directions your character wants to go, the factions list is pretty good. Because I think I've said this before, but you don't have to, but a lot of those factions on there are like open for players to join. You would have to find them, you'd have to convince them to let you join, but they are all like active players in the world, and so joining those means you can add your input to those factions. So if you're ever feeling like you want to explore a little more and maybe learn about some of the factions, the ones there are the ones that are the currently active ones. But I think I have how many are active there? Luna, you're my lore man. How many are there? I don't want to look. That would have been too annoying to ask. Okay, there's 11.
Factions. What's a faction?
All right, thank you, Luna. All right, there's 11 on the world anvil, but in my notes I have 19. If that helps you guys.
Oh my god! Why are there so many? That's a lot.
I'm not in a faction, but I hate 2 of them. So you know, close enough.
What?
Exactly, yeah. So things like that can help sort of flesh out your character if you'd like. There's stuff there of like who might I get along with, even if it just helps decide your personality. You don't necessarily have to join any of them, but it's always an option. I
Yeah,
was
Rock, if you don't know who I'm talking about, you have not been paying attention.
yeah they've come a little bit so far. A couple of them. I did say I was hiding 2 last time, DJ, and since then there's been more added. I think it was more like 4ish, but there's been more since then.
Everyone acts like I pay attention to anything ever.
Um,
I have 0 brain cells.
they also have a lot of
You better find some.
Yeah, no, sorry.
The mechanics from Tasha's about group patrons have all been sort of adjusted and applied to these ones too.
Ooh.
So they're not just a title; they have mechanics too that come with joining. There's been at least one.
Oh, is that what group patron was? Interesting.
Yeah.
It's like an organization, huh?
Yeah. There's been at least 1 or 2 in each campaign so far. Yeah, definitely the Arcane College of Millevant is a faction. Even there's also factions. You guys, yeah, the Rangers as well. They're definitely a faction, although they're split up into little groups, so they're a little harder to be collected under one big roof. A couple campaigns have bumped into factions that they didn't know were factions.
They said, I don't know.
And there's also the sort of generic faction of working for a noble, which you guys technically did for a little bit.
That is true.
Because she was paying for all of your stuff. As far as the Arcane College of Nilevant, you guys are students right now, so you're not truly benefiting from it. Graduates would be considered benefiting from it.
Oh, that's who they are. Cool. I know what to burn down now.
What's happening? I've just been reading the lore for like 5 minutes.
What lore?
Anything, honestly. I was just kind of like, this looks interesting. Then click on it.
Yeah, that's
I read
that's
about,
the best way to do it.
Yeah, I read some about Lady Bailey. I read about the shit. I was like, yeah, I just read this and forgot what it was. This is why I don't read anything. I read about the bride and the groom. I'm reading about the Pantheon right now. The whole thing. So. It might be interesting to know exactly what divine gods exist. People, like, you guys have been mentioning ones, and I'm like, I know what that is. I don't know what that is.
I mean, not every character needs to be religious or motivated in that direction, so I definitely don't see any issue with you being like ignorant towards the gods. I think that could almost be funny in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But if you're curious, or if you want to think about like future characters, things like that, brainstorming stuff, it's all up there for you to pick and choose from.
I have one backup that would probably be religious, and that's all I've ever made of religious characters.
Luno's working on one for every god, but he's stuck. He's stuck on Brava, the easiest one.
I know, right?
The goddess of healing and light.
I did end up giving the gods a read through before. I noticed the one that you're not allowed to worship.
Actually, Luno, I was gonna talk to you about that. Brava characters. Brava represents the sun, and light as well as healing. But I've also mentioned that she represents beginnings, with the opposite of Hana representing endings. So something to think about that you guys ran into Her name was Confidence, Connie. So she is technically a paladin of Brava because she is a paladin of redemption. So she interprets Brava through a new beginning. Yes, the tiefling. So in that way, she still is representative of Brava because she is taking more the beginnings part than the sun and the light part. So that's another way to reinterpret Brava. That might be give you a little bit of inspiration. It doesn't necessarily need to be a cleric that heals people. It can be your own sort of interpretation of what beginnings might mean. As well as Hana, of course, endings.
Yeah, I tore this world Anvil apart looking for Prince of Chains information, and there is nothing.
Please.
Ha! Like he would ever put information about mysterious characters on the world Anvil. Of course.
Maybe eventually, but not at the moment. It has to become like
Once it's
well known.
known.
Yeah, when it's well known stuff.
Yeah.
But when he's a mystery, he's more fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've torn so many resources apart trying to find like more information on Minotaurs, but there's like none because nobody plays Minotaur. Because there's like general stuff, but there's nothing like as in depth as like some other races may have, and I'm like, well, that's you guys. That's on you guys for not thinking that Minotaurs are cool.
Yeah, currently the Minotaurs that we use are just the standard D&D Minotaur. In the future, I might tweak some of the races just to make them a little more unique to kind of blend into the world. Kind of how like Nyanhari have their own kind of little thing. So I want to kind of tweak a little bit of them in the future.
Oh my god!
But for the time being, most of the races are your standard D&D ones. Because I don't want to deviate too much because I know that a lot of people just like that classic D&D. But yeah.
No, there's like such little information on Minotaurs in general, just because they're not as well known, I think, in the D&D universe. So.
Yeah, and
Our home is a labyrinth. There you go.
Yep, you live in a labyrinth and you fight things. And also, he had the wiki for Minotaurs, and they're like, Minotaurs are like dickheads. And I'm like, wait a minute, wait a second.
Yeah, your character's an asshole.
Yeah, no, literally, they were like, Minotaurs have like tendencies to be chaotic evil because they just like kill things. And I'm like, what? Wait a second.
Yeah, what are these fucking ogres?
Seriously.
Centaurs do exist, DJ. Not in this area though. There's very unlikely that someone would run into one here.
It's a good thing I never listen to race alignments.
Oh yeah, I don't either.
And they're not exactly a pickable race yet. But yeah, alignments in general I just ignore. Just come up with a general personality for your character, how they would react to things. And
Minotaurs are large monstrosities, apparently, as monsters, and are chaotic evil. Okay.
Well,
I guess.
I mean, that's you looking at the wiki, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be describing like my side of Minotaur when I was throwing one against you if you were to fight one. Whereas the race itself, if you look on D&D Beyond, that'll be what you're looking for.
It's a shame the Revenant race is still in Earth Arcana. That's a cool one.
There's this horrible image of something here that I don't even know where.
Monster
I just clicked on something and it is like horrible and disgusting and I don't want to see it anymore. And I can't even read what it is because it's blurry. Enhance.
I would say there's not enough monster races, but apparently there's like 15 of them on the wiki dot, so fuck me, I guess.
I can't make out these letters.
Apparently Orc has stats, which is nice.
There's a race built up for pretty much anything you could be looking for. Doesn't mean we'll play with all of them, but
yeah.
Somebody's homebrewed it. If it exists, somebody's homebrewed it. Somebody's probably homebrewed. You could play as a toaster if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely. I know in my D&D club at school they had like a homebrew cactus race that they just made up because one of them thought it would be funny. And he was just playing a cactus wizard.
Exactly. If it exists, somebody's homebrewed it into D&D. So. That's
Maybe
actually a really good
somebody's
character
homebrewed a version of
concept.
Divination Wizard that's good.
DJ, I like that. Centaurs aren't currently active, but keep that in your back pocket.
Centaurs are cooler than regular centaurs. You can fight me on this. I like them
The
better
terrible
if they're
thing,
deer. Just
the
saying.
terrible thing is I only know about the Revenant UA because of a Sans build.
Sans,
God
but
Yeah,
Sans.
Tulak the
Sans
Barbarian made a
Under-
Sans build.
Sans Undertale.
Sans Undertale.
Sans Undertale.
I do
Not in
definitely see how the
2020.
Revenant could
Not
be
in
busted
2020.
depending on the campaign, though. It is funny.
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, the Revenant's whole thing is that they have a goal, and until they complete it, they can't die. Like, if they get killed, they'll just get back up, like, a day later or something.
Found a
But they
horrible
also die
monster
when they
and
complete that
killed
goal,
it
so I
with
guess it's trade-off.
That's
Interesting
that
in
is
some ways,
very sad.
but needs a little bit of thinking
Mhm.
before it can be properly implemented.
Yeah.
It needs the kind of player who would not care about abusing it to play that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to know is I'm looking on the sci-fi website about the 9 scariest, most unforgettable monsters from Dungeons and Dragons, and
Oh, boy.
the aboleth, the literal ancient beings that just don't die, are number 7, and then you scroll up and they're like, oh yeah, hags number 3, and I'm like, what? Wait a second.
Number 3, hags.
No,
Look at this creepy old lady.
It's so horrible. Like, they literally are like, oh yeah, you know, the intellect devourer, you know, casual, you know, the lich, the Cybriex, which is
Cthulhu,
disgusting.
some old
And then
lady.
they're like, old lady, and then above it is literally the mind flayer, and then an obelisk, and that's it. And I'm like, why are the hags so far up on this list?
Hags, huh? You mean
Yeah.
like witches, right?
No, it just
Interesting.
says
Yep.
hags. Interesting.
Like the
Wait a
been hanging
minute.
out around.
Wait a second.
I think we might find out. Well, actually, wait, no, I faced a hag. I know what they're talking about.
Everything you guys
How-
have faced so far are very, very homebrewed hags, but
Yeah.
hags still all the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah.
But these hags,
True hags are
these are
rough.
yeah, I'm reading about them, and they're like, oh yeah, if they're in a coven, it gives them extra shit, and I'm like, what do you mean extra shit?
A coven, you say?
Oh, god damn it. I also finally remembered why I was
Didn't
reading through the
bonus.
Divine Pantheon the other day, and it's because I just wanted a Grand Lord equivalent of God knows blank. I was just like, who's the knowledge one? I never ended up using it, but it was a nice afternoon.
Why does the mind flayer look like that dude from the Pirates of the Caribbean movie who's an octopus? I don't
Davy
like
Jones?
him. Yeah.
I wonder,
That's
was
exactly
Davy
what it
Jones
looks like.
supposed to look like Cthulhu? Was that the point?
Probably.
Why are the Mind Flayers Cthulhu?
I mean,
Why are
I
the mind
think
flayers
the idea was to make him look like a kraken,
I-
as he does command the
yes.
kraken.
I'd really like to know why number
Strange.
9 on this
But there's
list
definitely
is
probably a
I've
little
never
bit of
watched that
influence
movie,
there.
so.
Why is gelatinous cubes number 9 on this list? They're like, these are the top 10 scariest D&D monsters. Number 9, oozes. And I'm like, the Jello? What?
I can throw some in the next session if you want to change your mind on
No,
that.
I'm good. I'm
Yep.
fine.
Yeah, no, let's
I'm
fight
not
some
kidding.
gelatinous cubes. You're talking
no, I'm
shit.
No, I just find it
I
interesting.
don't know how you
They're
get
like,
one in the middle of
Just a
Just-
gelatinous
Yes.
cube hops out of the woods
Gelatinous
like,
cube.
heard you were talking shit, huh? Come on.
It's just like, you hear it like slapping on the ground, like, and just like wet slaps as it like jumps.
Quietly writes down that Naraka was talking shit about slimes.
Oh no! No!
I'm just kidding.
I gotta say, that is one thing I like about D&D is that it inspired so much like fantasy culture, and yet everything is so much different in D&D. Yeah,
Yeah.
fireball is actually a 20-foot explosion. Slimes are actually gigantic and like will just melt you.
There's this tentacle guy here, and I'm like, okay, you know, he's got the little side bang going on, you know. And then they're just like, oh yeah, here's this he can just like smack you and you're dead. And I'm like, oh, okay, sounds great.
Yeah, you remember the mascot of Dragon Quest? Yeah, the original will melt you and consume you instantly. He will just jump on you and just digest you.
Yummy, tasty. Slurp, slurp. What is this? Oh god, it's horrible. I can't do this. Why are the pictures that are on these little descriptive things so visceral? I don't want to look at this anymore.
I also gotta say, I
I
love that it
am.
shows College of Swords, and I haven't used a single feature from it yet.
You used it
LMAO.
once.
Couldn't be me.
Did I?
What's a barbed devil? What is this?
Oh yeah.
Now
Those are
I'm
good
just
ones.
like I'm now on a D&D deep dive to find horrible monsters. Great.
Yeah, I remember literally the day after our first session after I hit level 3 in Jones College of Bards, I watched like a video like reviewing Bard subclasses, and they got to College of Swords, and they said this one fucking sucks. Basically, I'm like, oh,
Guess I'll take that one.
whatever.
That was
Too late now.
I disagree with that assessment.
Yeah.
It
Well,
might have
I
changed
mean,
since
that
then,
wasn't
but...
literally what they said, but they were talking about how it's like, it's pretty selfish compared to other ones. It doesn't
Yeah.
add that much.
I mean, yeah, it's probably the more selfish option to choose, rather
Yeah.
than it's steering you away from support. I'd say maybe.
They also compared it to College
Um,
of Valor and showed that is pretty much better in every way. But this one lets you use a sword as a focus, so fuck you.
The names for D&D monsters so weird.
There's
Those
some
floor
really
issues were just so cool.
dumb names for monsters.
What is a vrock? What is this?
God.
Why does it look like that?
On the topic of monsters, that just made me remember the school campaign where I used that scary monsters build, and I had been using Velociraptor the entire time, and none of us realized that Velociraptor is the tiny creature version. That's like the size of a chicken. And I was just role-playing it like it was one of the horse-sized ones. I don't even remember what the D&D version of that is called. It's a really long name. The shorthand in real life is like Ohio Raptor or something, but they called it something way longer than that in Xanathars. Or was that Volus? I don't remember.
Before we got too far away from it, I did want to add the coven that you're dealing with, which I dropped the name of, is the Breadoria coven. This is less of a question for you guys, but Luna, do you remember how early I foreshadowed that? Because he's the only one who remembers this, most likely.
Is that like one of the not even a VOD things?
No, it's definitely a VOD. I dropped it really casually, so I don't know if he even remembers it.
Oh. God, I really gotta watch all the VODs.
Do you remember me dropping the name Breadoria? And what stream that was? Because I foreshadowed it really early just for fun. But it was really casual, so I don't think anyone remembers it.
Pride tool that will help us later.
Basically.
Yeah.
Which is also what I'm doing by getting the chef's utensil surprise tool that'll help us later. Assuming we get to level 4 somewhere after this trip, because if we don't, I'm gonna have these for a while for no reason.
See, Jay has to do some rolls on the encounter table, and then maybe we will find out.
Yeah.
I would say that every campaign right now, all 3 of you guys are all very close to level 4.
Oh, thank goodness.
I have no idea what level 4 does for me.
I'm
It's
ready for
probably
the
not a
stat
lot.
boost.
Well, you get a feat
Stat
for
boost
one.
or feat.
Ooh.
Or stat boost, yeah.
Okay,
That's
Luna.
about it, I think.
Luna, it was our co-op AI dungeon stream. We're trying to think of a name for an old tome, and I just casually slid Breadoria in there for this old ancient book. Yeah, that was how early I've been thinking about these kinds of things.
Man.
Feats are like usually exist for like each class. 'Cause there's like a list of like a bunch of these barbarian ones, and I'm like, oh, I don't feel like doing the research to see if they're on D&D Beyond or not.
When you level up, it'll probably be at the end of a session. So you can take some time to search through the ones when you level up on D&D Beyond. it'll give you that drop down menu of all the different feats, and you just click on one and it'll tell you about it. So you can do it then if you want, if you don't know which ones we're using. Most of the standard ones we use. But yeah, you can also always just go for straight up stat increase, because
Tasha's feats will be an option, right?
they might be in there now because of actually I don't know, they might be in there, but I can't think of any off the top of my head that I want to get rid of, but I'm gonna say that's a hard maybe. It'll depend on what you pick. I might say
Oh yeah, what I'm looking at is just you can cook food, and that's it.
okay, then yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, don't worry about that one.
Although I do agree with what some people said in the video, which is just this is really just what proficiency with chef's utensils give you.
Yeah,
in the first
I can't
place.
off the top of my head think of anything that are like actually broken, but if it comes up, I always reserve the right to recommend you choose something else in case I foresee any issues. But
Yeah,
I don't
most
think
people
I
said
really
that
don't think
it's
there's anything. In fact, I was letting past characters before Tasha's do basically what you're doing with the chef background.
Oh.
But the feat is better, so I'd rather do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in fact, I mean, honestly, most people I've heard actually say that the feat is bad, but it's good for flavors, so I want it anyway.
Yeah, if you think it's flavorful for your character, never let anybody tell you something's bad.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's probably not going to be bad until like level 10 or
'Cause
something. So
Let
it'll
me
be
add a
fine.
little bit of spice.
Because the real
character.
sorry.
No,
The
it's okay.
forum min maxers will tell you that everything is bad if they see it from a certain perspective. So
Yeah.
just if it adds to your character's fluff, as they call it, never let anybody tell you that anything's bad.
Oh yeah, I don't really care about
I mean,
like what's
we
the
got
meta anyway. I'm just looking for fun flavor.
we got a cleric in the other campaign who just uses a little dagger and forgot that she had a shield. So you don't need to have this crazy min-maxed perfect build to have fun here. That's not really what we're targeting. If that's
Yeah,
what you
but
enjoy, feel free, but that's not really our target.
Yeah, from what I've seen, the only real problem with it is that it's like it's just an extra D8. Like it never scales up. So like once you're past like level 15, it's like that's kind of insignificant. But you know, it's probably gonna be like a year before we get to that point. So who cares?
Yeah, never use level 20 as your consideration
Yeah,
of
exactly.
where you're bringing your character, because I don't think there are like very few campaigns that actually get to level 20, and I'm not talking about myself. I've never had a campaign reach level 20. And I barely know anybody who's ever reached that in like your standard D&D campaign.
Yeah, like that's something that I've had to remind myself of a lot, especially when like planning these multi-classes where it's like, oh, but if I take 4 levels in monk, I'll never get this level 17 capstone. I'm like, wait, I'm never gonna get this build to level 17. Who cares?
Yeah. It's a very, very rare circumstance where you reach 20. Because honestly, D&D gets a little boring when you reach 20.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Just because you're too strong, you stop struggling against things. Every single little thing you come across has to be some sort of world-ending event, or you just get bored.
Yeah.
Which it's fun for like maybe one final hurrah, but you can't continue with level 20 characters for very long. And
Though it is a shame that so much just kind of cool but not that useful stuff is at like level 17 abilities.
Yeah, I agree with that. But it also creates some issues with living worlds, where if some people get a little too strong, it starts to be like the whole why doesn't Superman just solve every problem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do kind of keep people's power levels a little back. That's why you guys are leveling pretty slowly, because the faster you level, the quicker you start to feel a little too strong. So since these are long term campaigns, I just want to just drag it out a little bit, just so that you stay within the struggle for a little bit, because I think those are where you get a lot of good character moments.
Yeah, it's a real struggle because all the cool stuff is past like level 6, but also you can't just like give someone like 3 levels in a day. It's just
Yeah, I'd say I progress a little slow in compared to the other DMs, but It's because it's a living world, so I don't want to power everybody up because you can't go backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as everybody isn't crazy impatient and feeling like, come on already, come on, then I'm fine with keeping the same pace. Luno, it's a little. I interpreted it a little differently than that little thing we did because we went on quite an insane journey that can't quite be translated into this world. It's a little different. T and M exist, but they've been shifted a little in their purpose. They've been disconnected a little bit from the coven. So that they aren't just dragged into, well, literally hell, because that was where they ended
Oh,
up.
that would be fun.
Also, Duraka, I have a pretty
Yes.
good source that doesn't require like pirating 30 books. I found this little wiki. I'll put it in general. It's very
Ooh.
nice.
Thank you, appreciate it. Also,
Which
I'm
is better
probably
than what
gonna-
comes up when you literally
Oh,
search D&D
yeah,
wiki.
you're like,
What?
bah, bah,
Huh?
bah.
Oh
No,
wait,
yeah, some D&D resources are absolutely whack.
yeah, it really annoys me that like the first result when you Google D&D wiki is like 90% homebrew entries. Like,
Mhm.
why is this not its own little section? I'm just looking for official stuff.
You're right about that, yeah.
Yeah, but it's literally just like you go to the homepage and it's just like an unsorted list of like 2,000 homebrews, and then like the official stuff is in there somewhere.
Oh, yes, this is a very good resource. Thank you.
Yeah,
There's good stuff in here.
that's
All
where I've
right,
been making all my builds.
it looks very detailed. I'm gonna dip because it's very late, and also I have
It is indeed
class
late.
tomorrow, so I'm gonna dip. You guys have a good
Right.
night. Goodbye, chat. Night, everybody.
Take care.
See you next week.
Yep. Yeah, you guys are free to leave whenever you want. Don't feel like you have to hang around. I just stick around and talk sometimes, but
Yeah, I'm having fun, but yeah, it's probably gonna get quiet, so I think I'll go too.
yeah, we'll quiet down because I'm gonna get going too eventually.
Bye, chat.
Take care.
Alrighty.
See you next week.
See you next week.
All right. Chat. Thank you guys for watching. Bit of a long outro here, but we got to talking and that was fun. Thank you for watching and for sticking around the entire time. We got started a little late and we went a little late too. No. It doesn't really truly matter. I'm not like guarding the secret because you can't glean much information from the titles anyway. They're always supposed to be a little bit vague. They evoke perhaps what you'll be doing, but they don't give you any spoilers, or if they're tied too close to what you think might happen, then the players will just ruin all that instantly, and then all of a sudden your campaign name makes no sense. So I try to make them a little loose so that they can be interpreted more around like a theme rather than a specific plot point, because plots have to be changed constantly. There's been multiple times where I've had to change all sorts of things in all the campaigns running. So yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around when we started late. Thank you for sticking around when we talked later into the night. We're getting close. Somebody followed right before the stream started, like 5 minutes before the stream started, and I was like, no, wait, so I can thank you. Dakota Bear, that new person, welcome. If you hear, hello. Hello, sir. But I guess Makota Bear, if you ever hear this, thank you. But yeah, we're only like what, 9 people away, which will be interesting once we get to affiliate. Thank you for sticking around, Sarah, as well. um, yeah, today was a fun session. There was some nice little moments mixed in there. Oh, hang on. I forgot to do this while they were here. Crap. I'll show you guys since he's still here. Yeah. I've been noticing that, yeah, there's some people following who I don't recognize, who I'm assuming are some of your friends from the various groups, which I'm grateful for. And I've also noticed that we also get lots of people watching the VODs too, which is really nice. So if you're a VOD boy who has stuck around, or a VOD girl, then thank you as well, because even if you can't always make it live, I still appreciate the views. If you're somehow hearing this and you haven't followed, give it some thought. It's pretty good. Here. This is who they were saying the Flimp looked like. They posted in the thing. And then I forgot to show it at the end of the stream. But for those of you who stuck around, this is who they were saying Flimp looks like. I can't, except for the height, he honestly looks pretty close. Oh no, DJ, you're gonna notice all my inconsistencies if you watch them too many times. Try to ignore them. But yeah, so that made me laugh in the middle of the session, but I wanted to wait to the end, and then I forgot. Oh well. Alright, they got a goal. Setting out for Rockfall. Should be fun. Next stream that's going to happen is going to be Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, for our return to the Brass Hand as they case Luchens for a way into the manor for the Masquerade Ball. That'll be exciting. So tune in if you want to watch them basically reenact Ocean's 11. I'm sure it'll go that smoothly. Not to worry. And it'll be good to get back to that group because it feels like ages since we've been with them. And I'm excited to get back into it. But yeah, I think that's everything. The tier list is still open. I just left it open the whole time. Alright. That was actually really fun. We should do like we'll make like a big list of tier lists or something like that. And do that sometime. So we can just argue about things all night. I'll put him lower. But other than that, take care, everybody. See you, Sour. We'll probably talk in the future, Sour, about your character because I have some new things I want to tell you. But yeah, everybody, have a good night. Thank you for watching. VOD, thank you for watching as well. If you're watching this, I guess on the YouTube channel too, maybe. Not too many people watch it there, but thank you as well if you're somehow doing that. Take care and have a good night.